I got it to work, fam. Have no fear, everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. I'm here. Hello. How's it going? Dude, what a mess. I had to, come in. You know, I inputted a new CPU into my computer yesterday, so I guess it messed up my OBS, and I didn't think to check before I went live. So, hello everybody, what's going on, dude? Yo, what's going on? The Circus, Mackenzie, Canadian, how you doing? Cyber, what up, dude? Kathy's here. Yo. What up? EB. Circus, listen, buddy, I saw your message, dude. I'm sorry your account got hacked. I'm sorry, but I'll keep an eye out, man, for the hacker, bro. I'll make sure I don't get hacked. Thank you, man. I'm sorry to hear you got hacked. What's going on, Corvus? How you doing, dude? Yo. Joke's on you, EB. Is the joke on me? It's me, Holiday. Oh, wait, that's you? Wait, Holiday. Whoa. Why are you on this Circus account? Actually, that's right. I actually remember you do have this other account. Yeah. I bet you're trying to get Soul Guard. That is going to be the goal for today's stream, dude, is I'm going to run some dungeons with Marcel. Probably just the two of us, unless any mods want to come in or anybody or whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. But it's mostly going to be me and Marcel, man. I need to make sure I knock out these Nightmare dungeons, make sure we do the thing. This isn't Anime Warriors. Unfortunately, it's not Anime Warriors, but the people demand catch a monster, dude. The people demand catch a monster. Anybody. No, not anybody, Canadian. You can't come in. How you guys doing, man? Good afternoon, people. Hello. First time in one of your streams. How do that normally happen? The first time in one of your streams, how did that normally... Wait, Mackenzie, you've been here before. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Saturday's update's going to be huge. And this game or Anime Warriors, dude? Don't forget the bonus hour. I will not, Kathy. Thank you. I got a secret at Anime Warriors 3. Oh, it must be so nice, dude. It must be so nice. What's going on, Kiki? How you doing? Yo. Yeah, man. Anime Warriors is fun, dude. They catch a monster, could learn a thing or two from that game. All right, we're going to go and claim our rewards. Bam. Why did you just delete the 24-hour live stream? I didn't delete it. It's too long for it to upload to YouTube, so YouTube just auto-deletes it. It happened the last time I did it as well. Time out my main account for 24 hours? Why would I do that, bro? Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense. I gave up on Iron Soul. Did you really? Let me make sure I've got all my... Okay, I think we're ready. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll, dude. Hi, yo, Gabriel, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Yo, Yanak, how you doing? Gamer Knobs, how you doing, baby? Yo. It's hacked. Oh, I thought you meant your Roblox account was... Oh, now that makes so much more sense, Holiday. Dude, listen, bro, you should tell your parents because your parents' credit card is on that account, right? Because you're a member. I thought you were just some Roblox kid, man, saying, EB, my Roblox account got hacked. Watch out. That makes a lot more sense. You definitely should try to recover that account sooner than possible, dude, and probably have your parents, cancel their credit card or whatever you use to pay for the monthly subscription, buddy. Can I join you? Not today, boys. Not today. This is a VIP party with me and my boy Marcel, man. The goal for today is to get the Iron Soul, dude. I need to get myself an Iron Soul. Not an Iron Soul. That's a video game. That's a video game on Roblox. Soul Guard. I need to get myself a Soul Guard. That's going to be the plan. And no, the more people I get in here, the harder it is to make a good team to run it. So it's just going to be me and my boy Marcel, man. Marcel flexing his double S night team. Dude, he is so crazy, bro. Bro's addicted to Iron Soul. I mean, I'm addicted to a lot of Roblox games at the moment. Catch a Monster, unfortunately, just ain't one of them for the time being, dude. Yo, Shadow, what's going on, dude? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Kathy. I'm doing well. Let me go ahead and set up the bonus hour for the good old people who decide that they would want it if they so choose. There we go. But I'm doing well. I went to work, had an okay day. Like I said yesterday, I put in a new CPU into my computer, so my computer should be running a lot more smoothly. Like I was playing Anime Warriors 3, dude, and it's like a night and day difference. It's so dope. Yo, Starboy, what's going on, dude? Yo. Could you? What is the new boss? The new boss, bro. Could you show me? I mean, I'll show you when it appears. I currently don't have it in front of me. Which CPU did you get? The Ryzen 7 something or another? Hold on. Let me see. I got the Ryzen 7 5700X8, whatever in the world that means. My previous was a Ryzen 5, so it's a pretty big upgrade. The streams calm me down somehow. Well, you know, Holiday, listen, buddy. That's the beauty of, hey, Subway's been a member for 7 months. That's the beauty of these live streams, Holidays. You can come in, man. You just got to relax and chill and have a good time. You should play Forza 6 sometime. It's on PS5. I'm not a big racing guy, dude. I'm not a big racing dude. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really care for racing games. EB, my girlfriend said hi. Yo, tell oh, tell her I said what up, Gio. Tell her I said what up, boy. Tell her I said hi. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Holiday, thanks for being a member for 7 months, bro. Well, I don't know the one you got, but Ryzen 5 can be better than a Ryzen 7. Dude, my Ryzen 5 is like 10 years old, bro. It's like 10 years old, man. It's a huge upgrade. Everything runs a lot smoother. The loading times are smoother. Like, look at there's just no lag at all, dude. Also, what's with these effects, bro? Oh my God, I don't remember. Yo, what in the world is this? Holy God, dude. What in the world is that, bro? Oh my God, man. Were those was that Umbra Reaver and Soul Guard? Holy baloney, dude. Yo, what's going on, Falcon? Have you seen the new Lego Batman game? I have, dude. It looks phenomenal. It looks so good. Hey, EB, yo, blessed. How's it going, dude? Yo. I'm sorry, ma'am, sir, friend. Hello. Did Marcel's title always have the Endless Spire on the side? This right here, yeah, it's always had that. It's always had the Endless Spire logo on the side. Blessed, how you doing? Good to see you, man. But yeah, just look at how smooth everything's going, dude. I don't know. You guys probably can't tell too much of a difference. But it's pretty good, bro. Hello. Now, see, here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. Is Holiday's account actually hacked, dude? Or is Holiday, like, playing a prank here? Like, what's really going on here? Because it's ironic that, like, out of all the channels that the Holiday Duck has subscribed to, he comes in to my stream. Do you see what I'm saying, Holiday? What's going on here, buddy? What's going on here? Bro, definitely playing a prank. Exactly. He's got to be playing a prank, dude. Exactly. There's no way your account... Holiday, here's the difference between child and adult brain. There's no way, dude, that whoever hacked your account comes to my stream and says hello. Stream looks smoother. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the graphics card next. But I'll ban your accounts, Holiday, no worry. Dang, dude. Ooh. I swear. Holiday, it just seems a little ironic, bro. I'm not gonna say you're lying, but I'm just like, kind of seems a little weird. Maybe Holiday's Hacker's a fan of the stream too. He could be. I mean, I don't know. It's just so ironic though, how like, you know, like if I hacked a Roblox, like if I hacked a YouTube account, why in the world would why would I go on a live stream, dude, and say hello on an account that I hacked? Can I see the stats of your Armor Draco Spike? I don't have it with me. It's not a part of my dungeon team. But yeah, the streams should look a lot smoother, man. They should definitely look a lot smoother. I hope. I think it was well worth the upgrade. Wait, here we go. What you got for us, Holiday? What you got, buddy? It does seem pretty smooth. I feel the smoothness. Yeah. Nobody's joining Marcel and I for dungeons tonight. I'm sorry, boys. My little bro says hi. Yo, tell him I said what up. But yeah, like I should be able to, I think for the most part, crank up I don't want to go all the way up. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I am all the way up. Never mind. We're chilling. What is the minimum squad to play Nightmare Dungeons? It is 4 people, but Marcel and I are doing it just so we can knock him out because I want to get a soul guard. Once I get a couple of soul guards, maybe then I'll open it up to other people. But like I really want to get a soul guard, dude. How is Dallas? Dallas is doing good. She is quicker. She's quicker. She's tired. Yo, Quacker, what's going on, bro? Yo. Hello, boys. How's the stream going? Yo, Trisco! We're on our first dungeon run, baby. I got a shiny Jiraiya. Ooh, not bad. I still don't have my secret, dude. I'm about to lose my mind, bro. I'm about to lose my mind, dude. Can I see the bunny after the dungeon? I mean, you can probably see her now, man. She's like a little pancake. Hold on. I actually took her out. I took her out. What do you call it? I took her out a little bit last night to play with her. There she is, dude. She's like a little bunny pancake, bro. She's like a little bunny pancake. Drisco, how are you doing, my man? Good to see you, bud. Hope you are doing phenomenal, man. Hope you and the wife and the kids are having a lovely day, dude. I get a bunch of shiny Loffies overnight, but not a single Thunderstaff. Yeah, man, I'm still trying to get the Renegon, dude. So, like, I'm AFKing at the, I'm AFKing at, what do you call it? The Pain secret boss, trying to get the Renegon. And, have not gotten it. EB, is it bad if my leopard gecko's not coming out? Not at all, dude. They're not nocturnal. I forget the verbiage for it, but they're most active at dawn and dusk. Like I barely see Jupiter, bro. I barely see Jupiter. So no, it's pretty normal, man. Leopard geckos are tough, dude. It's very, very hard to you know, what do you call it? Hurt a leopard gecko. They're pretty tough, bro. No, Jaya, you should not do that. That would be super annoying. I just realized you can't gift Evo packs. I guess you can't. I guess I never paid enough attention. I'm not sure if you can or can't, to be honest with you. All right, dude, here we go, boys. The end of the first dungeon. Soul Guard on the first time, or first run, dude. Here we go. But okay. All right, dude. Son of a biscuit. Don't worry, Marcel. I got you, baby. Let's get it. I got you, boo. I'll use some of my keys. It's my old friend. Yeah, of course, Holiday. It's somebody you know, bro. Either that or you're playing a stupid prank. I don't know which one it is. If you don't be mad, but I just got a shiny Naruto Sage. Kiki, I'm not mad. I'm not mad because I actually now have every unit on my team is a shiny Naruto. Except for yo, TMOG, man. I've told you, but it's 4 people, bro. 4 people. Please. I've already answered you. Please do not ask again. Thank you, sir. What is it called? So it's yeah, I've got an entire team of shiny Narutos. Naruto! Which is dope, right? I have 1 shiny Luffy still on my team that's A4. So I've got 1 A4 shiny Naruto. I've got an A4 shiny Luffy, which, by the way, I had no idea when you got them to A4, you could equip a second relic. That is huge, dude. I had no idea. I got my Naruto to A4, dude, and I was like, oh my god, bro. Dude, this changes everything. This changes everything. You got it on all chat. Of course, I have it on all chat, Kathy. What are the little shelves behind you? They got like some Lego and stuff on them. There's little shelves, you fool. Dude, listen, bro. Listen, dude. All right, I haven't had as much time to play the game as I want. All I do is I AFK and work. I run the gauntlet a couple times. And then I had to, like, you know, then I had to take my nap, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, dude. I'm at like 19 million power, I think, in that game now. But so my current goal in that game is I'm going to get all of my shiny Narutos to A4, unless, God forbid, I get a shiny beforehand, right? And I need to run the gauntlet like a motherfucker. Listen, we all knew this day was going to come. We all knew that. Listen, boys. Listen, we all knew this would come. We are no longer PG. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, that was so bad. I'm so sorry. I heard that. I'm actually so surprised you slipped up. It took me over a year to slip up on stream, dude. Wow. Anyway, like I was saying, I gotta run the gauntlet like a beast, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm so embarrassed. That was so bad. I'm so sorry, boys. Listen, for anybody, listen, dude, I apologize if there's any kid watching. That was not, it came out so smooth, bro. It came out so smooth. Anime Warriors has me feeling some type of way, bro. That's the problem, dude. That's the problem. This stream ain't gonna stay up. I mean, it is what it is, dude. All because of the Anime Warriors 3 Gauntlet. It's got me, dude, listen. It's got me feeling some type of way, bro. Make an apology video. I might, dude. I might. It's so funny because, like, it literally, the second it came out, I was like, oh, crap, dude. Here we go. Here we go, bro. My ears are tainted. I'm sorry, boys. Listen, man. I'm only human, dude. I'm only human. It's not the first time I've sworn on stream, but it's the first time I've sworn on stream with literally like no awareness to the word coming out of my mouth. Bro is clip farming. I'm not clip farming. That was straight up an accident. We love you. Hey, trees go! Boom! Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I don't think he slipped up since the Fortnite streams. The Fortnite streams would definitely cause me to crash out, bro. Would definitely cause me to crash out. For sure. For sure. Dude, look at the effects on this thing, man. What, is that Soul Guard doing that? That's crazy. Your fave when you said it and realized that you said it was so funny. Yeah, dude, it was crazy, bro. But anyway, like I was saying, I'm going to run the gauntlet like a beast, right? Because that's going to be my next goal. But I'm not going to be able to really do it because it didn't count. You must have it set to 10. That is weird. It didn't count. Huh. That's okay. I'll remove the goal. We'll count it. That was weird. Thank you, Trees Gum. Maybe that's never leaving my brain. I'm so sorry, dude. There is some kid right now getting scolded by their parent. How can you watch this degenerate online? No. I'm 9. Well, Courtney, let me teach you a lesson, buddy. I said a bad word. You shouldn't say it, bro. Is it better to put my huge and bloodlet mutations on my SS Maragon or SS Draco Spike? They are both shiny and fairy. I mean, I would put honestly, dude, I'd put the huge on the Draco Spike and put the bloodlet on the Maragon. I think would be the play, right? I said worse though. Courtney, you need to go to your room, bro. I'm gonna have an angry mother getting mad at you. Yup. It's all right, dude. It happens, bro. It happens. Luckily, I think my community's pretty understanding that occasionally it'll slip out, right? You know what I'm saying? You're probably gonna have yeah. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Ban out. Let's see here. We're gonna increase our attack. Boom. But anyway, Anime Warriors 3, dude, has me feeling some type of way. Did you say a bad word, Kathy? How? I love you to death, Kathy, but how, Kathy? Yes, I said a naughty word. I just got Secret Naruto and Anime Warriors. Ooh, I'm gonna say another swear word. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Lawsuit coming. Be ready. Be ready for the lawsuit, baby. My thing froze. I did say a bad word, Kathy. I did say a bad word. I didn't mean to. Like I said, Anime Warriors 3, man, and my lack of secrets in Anime Warriors 3 is making me crazy. The animation was cool. Weston, so which one did you get, buddy? Shame on you. I know, dude. Shame on me, bro. Dude, I just can't get over like how like smooth this is, bro. Look at this, dude. Look, I mean, I like it, dude. I'm still mad with Dallas. Wait, why are you mad at Dallas, dude? What did she do? Dallas is no. Nobody is suing my girlfriend, bro. What's for supper tonight? I had chicken and vegetables. Trying to eat a little bit healthier. You know what's funny is I was at work today and one of my coworkers was like, "Dang, have you lost weight?" And I was like, "Shouted, been riding my bike." You know what I'm saying? The Naruto who is fighting pain. Oh, so you got the secret Naruto? Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Yo, Nanny, what is going on, brother? Yo. What up, dude? Hello. Hey, you there? Don't forget jury duty on Monday. Yeah, I'm going to try to call him tomorrow and tell him I got to take my dog to the vet or something. I don't want to go, dude. I don't want to go to jury duty, man. I'd rather go to, honest to God, I'd rather go to work than jury duty. I really don't want to go to jury duty, bro. That actually reminds me, Kathy, I need to call him and be like, hey, listen, I'm going to be sick that day, bro. I ain't coming. I had a yummy dinner, did you? I did. I had chicken and vegetables, Nanny. What did you have? Ketchup? Are you going to try and get Joe Care? I already have a Joe Care. I'm mostly just getting Soul Guard for the index. Like, I just want to get a couple of Soul Guards. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to get a Nest Ring, but we'll see. Tell them you got a job. I mean, they probably know what I do for a living. Don't they do like a little bit of research before they pick who you before they pick who you get, right? Don't they? They don't. I mean, or is it really just random? Like, I feel like they have to be like, all right, we need to pick somebody in the medical field. All right, we got to pick a firefighter. All right, we got to pick somebody who works at a grocery store, right? Isn't that how they do it? Jury duty sounds boring. Dude, it's probably going to be so boring. I don't want to go. I don't want to go, dude. I've got stuff. I got to stream, man. You think they'll get mad at me if I start like a vertical live stream on my phone in the middle of the courtroom? Like, you think they're going to get mad at that? Starts random at first, from my understanding, then they ask you questions. Can't they ask me questions before I get there? Can't they text me and be like, hey, man, like, are you good to go? And I'll be like, no, man, nah, fam, I got things to do. Tell them you ate too much rice with ketchup. That'll traumatize them. Ugh. I've thought about like having like an eye twitch when they go, like when I start doing the questioning, they'll be like, so are you prepared to make unbiased decisions? And I'll be like, yeah, I can make decisions. You know, and then they'll be like, oh my God, man, this guy's crazy. We can't, he's like a schizophrenic. We can't have him in here. You know what I mean? Like that to me, I think would get me out of it, right? It's either going to get me out of it or it's going to get me arrested. One of the two. I just don't know which one. Marcel, get your, bro, how is it screwing up? How is it screwing up with just two of us, dude? This is so embarrassing how they have not fixed this. This actually makes me so angry, dude. Can I play the responsible one here for a second? You know, you have to have a good, fair. I listen, Blessed. I know. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. I know. Everybody's entitled to a fair and lawful trial. I know. But that doesn't mean I want to go. There we go. I'm so traumatized. You're lucky it was on my phone. Yeah, QuickBox. You'll be all right, buddy. You'll be okay. You could dust it off. But the thing is, Blessed, if the thing is though, is like they pay you what? $15 a day? Like it's just it honestly puts a burden on a lot of people as well. That's the other thing. I mean, luckily I'm in a position where like I could do it. I'd be okay to do it. But like a lot of people can't afford that, dude. And like it's crazy to me, bro. I feel like, I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like it's a little bit of an outdated system. It's one of those things we made early on that I feel like's a little outdated. They probably know you're streaming, so now if you don't go, they have evidence. Dude, can you imagine, right? They're like, listen, dude, listen. We follow the Eternity Bricks YouTube channel. We know you got a stream scheduled for 6 p.m., which is when you'll be here. So you have no secrets. I have no secrets now. I skipped out of 3 jury summons so far. Holy baloney, bro. What's the secret? Delete this live, hide all the evidence. I might, dude. I might. My teacher has skipped like 4 jury things. I mean, it's a little inconvenient for the average person. It really is. Like, and again, I understand, like, you know, the fair trial. I get that, but I feel like if the jury needs to be compensated fairly, I feel like, you know what I mean? Again, not a lot of people can just take a whole day to go listen to a trial. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that to like be mean. It's just the way they've set up the world. A lot of people can't afford to do that kind of thing. Like, I know that back in the day, I don't think my job does this. I don't think my job covers it. Like, I think back in the day, like a lot of companies had to pay you when you went to jury duty. Now they don't have to do that. At least mine doesn't. Hi, random man on the internet. I'm watching my favorite streamer right now. How are you, Jimbo? Yo, Ryan. How's it going, buddy? How are you, sir? Welcome in. We're talking about jury duty. I have been summoned. I have been summoned, bro. How's it going, man? Not bad, playing COD at the moment. How are you? Which Call of Duty are you playing? Call of Duty. EB, you can work at Kroger, or would it be Coca-Cola? Like, if I had to pick to work at one? I don't know, dude. I've never really sat down and thought about it. I don't know. Black Ops 7. Isn't that the one that's, like, really bad? How do you like it, Ryan? Do you enjoy it? I heard a lot of people don't like that one. Thank you guys, by the way, for 19 likes, dude. We are 1 like away from 20, baby. 1 like away from 20. Bro, Chibs, that's crazy. That's crazy. What in the world? That is wild. I am not doing that, dude. That is crazy. I'm deleting that message. That is wild. That is so wild, dude. Absolutely not. I can only play the free version. I'm not sure on multi, but I'm having fun. Okay, well, there you go, man. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It gets results. Yeah, dude, but then, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I DM'd you. Did you, Nanny? You did. What do you need, son? Very nice. He sent me a photo of the moon. It looks lovely, Nanny. Good job, buddy. Good job. It's beautiful. Beautiful, son. Fortnite is so boring right now, but me not really enjoying that much. Fair enough, dude. I mean, I didn't really enjoy it. I enjoyed Fortnite a little bit when I played it last, but I don't know, man. I can't stream Fortnite, dude. I suck too bad to stream Fortnite. I can't multitask. EB, do you still post on the EB Instagram? I haven't in a while. I'm very bad about that. I need to. I'm very, very bad about that. Is your Draco Spikes enhanced? Because the showcase looks very weak. No, it's not. I'm not investing anything into that guy. I'm not putting any mutations on him. I'm not making him SS. I'm not enhancing him to +10. I probably will not be enhancing any of my monsters to +10 until they decide to, like, actually do a good update. You're being bad at Fortnite. It is what makes it entertaining. I mean, I could see it from that perspective. I could see it. By the way, I ain't been good. What does that mean, Annie? What do you mean you haven't been good, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? EB, I got an OG game. Do you now, Falcon? What's your game, buddy? I had a sunstroke, bro. It's too hot. Holy baloney, dude. Make sure you stay hydrated, bro. EB, yo, what is going on? Ham, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Ninja War Tycoon. Is that a game on Roblox? That sounds kind of fun. Some are good. I've seen with 17 billion damage and 380 billion HP. Well, right. I mean, if you enhance it +10 and you SS it and you throw some mutations on it, of course. Of course. But, I mean, most people aren't going to have their Draco Spike be like that. I feel like I'd rather show you guys, like, what a realistic Draco Spike is going to look like, which is going to be an S rank. Well, probably not even an S rank, to be honest with you, with no mutations. At this point, I might just give in and grind Fortnite again and hopefully go pro. Probably won't, but I'll try. Dude, if anybody can do it, Ryan, it is you, my son. But now I will have an umbrella for the shade. Umbrella, Ella, A. Nice, dude. Very cool. Dude, look at... What is this boy's problem, dude? What is this man doing, bro? Yo. Dude, this boy has issues, man. That's crazy. Marcel's face looks so serious. I don't know what his problem is, dude. He makes fun of my avatar, man. He makes fun of my avatar. He says my avatar's face is too basic, dude, but I like it, bro. I like it. If you log on Fortnite at the 30th, you'll get free stuff, and if you win in any mode, you get three free things too. Holy tongue twist. That sounds nice. Is that the skin you were showing off in the Discord earlier? The one that, like, only was released one time or something? He looks like something, Courtney. He looks like something, buddy. He looks insane to the membrane. Woo! 3 days in a row is crazy. Benny! Dude, yeah, man. What did I do to deserve to get blessed by you coming to my stream, bro? Do you wish you had a test version of the game where you can do whatever you want, max enhancement to give yourself any pet, but for $10, but it's the real game, but you can still play the real one, though? No, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Why would I? No, that's just, it would defeat the purpose of, like, playing what little there is to do in the game. Oh, okay, Ryan. Nice. Yeah, I heard Typical Gamer got his icon skin, dude. Good for him, bro. Good for him. That's dope. I will be back. I'm going to get Raising Cane. All right, dude. No worries, Geo. No worries, buddy. Enjoy it, my friend. I'll see you when you get back. I got a neighboring soul guard. Nice, dude. Hopefully I can get a soul guard too, man. Well, that's the goal for today, bro, is to get a soul guard. That is the goal, baby. Soul Guard is so OP with damage. I've heard he's a very, very, very good monster. I'm excited. Hopefully I can get one. Hopefully I can get one, dude. Good with damage buns with health. So is he kind of like a glass cannon? I know he's got more HP than Ether Panther, though, which is kind of nice. Dang, dude, another Magma Tortoise. Are you kidding me, bro? Woo! EB should live stream chess. That is crazy. That is wild, bro. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Bro, my boy coming? What's this boy doing? What's this boy? This boy knows that we're playing, right? Imagine EB get one soul guard and it's an E rank when he hatches it. I mean, knowing my luck, probably. Probably. What? There he is. There he goes. Now he's moving. EB, when you're like 70, you'd think you're still be live streaming at 70? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really don't. Hey! DC, what's going on, bro? Yo. My boy's certified. What's up, baby? I was typing up a thing telling Courtney he was wrong but lost interest. Oh, okay. That's cool. I sacrificed myself as a replacement. No! Nobody is sacrificing themselves in my stream. By the way, thank you guys for 22 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Burn. Dude, that effect is like so far in my face, bro. EB, your 24-hour live stream was fun. Dude, even though I like slept during it, it like ruined me, dude. The whole next day I slept for like almost the entire day. I don't know if it's because like I didn't sleep well on the air mattress or what. I don't know. Summon Heroes PvP got so much worse with runes. I mean, it's probably a lot harder to win matches if you don't have any runes on your characters. What's up, my guy? Yo, dude, certified. What's going on, brother? What up? Just running, carrying Marcel through some dungeons. No big deal. Did you stream yesterday? I did not know because I put in a new CPU into my computer and it took me freaking forever. So the streams should look and feel a lot smoother. Next up after next time I get paid or whatever, I'll think about getting a better graphics card as well, just to kind of seal the deal. Maybe some more RAM too, but I feel like with 16 gigabytes of RAM, I feel like I should be okay. My mom and sister were laughing their head off when you nearly fell off the mattress. Yeah, dude. I don't know why I was sleeping like that, bro. I don't know what was going on, dude. What is up, my guy? I'm doing good, certified. Just like I said, helping my boy Marcel, man. Helping my boy. It was so funny. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know why I was sleeping like that, bro. It was a little wild. You fell off the mattress? I was pretty close to falling off the mattress. Yeah, like my head was like way tilted back. It was, I don't even understand how I got into that position. It was kind of wild. Kind of nuts. But hey, man, don't worry, boys. We'll do it again at 30K. At 30K, we'll do it again, and it's going to be a good time. But it was cute when you went to sleep with Revan or Rowan. Yeah, the second time I slept, I cuddled Revan. Because here's the thing, Revan loves to sleep in the bed with Dallas and I. He loves it, dude. Like, probably his favorite place on earth is in our bed, right? But now that we live, back with my grandmother, the bed here is too high. And if we put him up on the bed, he's gonna jump off. Like, he's not gonna wait for us to pick him up and put him on the floor. Neither one of them will. So we can't let them on the bed because it's too high. And we had a dog ramp at the apartment, but they never used it. So Dallas and I actually had to like lower the bed, so they wouldn't hurt themselves when they jump on and off. But it's just we can't do that here because it's not our house, not our bed. But it was cute. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Did the 24-hour stream perform well? It had its ups and downs. Subway. I think the most viewers I had at one point was 185. I think the least amount of viewers I had was, I don't know, 5. I don't know how accurate that was though, because I feel like there was more than 5 people throughout the entire thing, but I don't know. But it had its ups and downs for sure. But I will say, like, in terms of just overall views and support, it was a lot better than the first one. There was quite an improvement, and it's gonna be interesting to see how the it's gonna be interesting to see how the one at 30,000 performs. The 5 were probably when we were sleeping. No, dude, I had like 11 when I was sleeping, bro. It was crazy. I had like 11 people watching me sleep. It was the wildest thing, bro. It was wild. That's good. Yeah. No, man, it wasn't bad, bro. It was good, man. I had a good time. I'm looking forward to doing it again at 30K if we can get there. I mean, we're already what, a 20th of the way there, right? Did I do my math right? A 20th, right? Chilla man watching your stream. Hey, let's go, certified. You had 9 or 8 when I woke up at 7 a.m. I mean, when I sleep, when you're sleeping, the viewers are gonna plummet, dude, because like there's no engagement. Nobody just wants to sit there and watch me fall off my air mattress. You know what I'm saying? You got from 10K to 20K pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting for sure. It's it's kind of crazy. I still remember like when I posted my first YouTube video, I still remember like refreshing the YouTube page to see if any, because it was a YouTube short, right? And YouTube shorts like give you a pretty good amount. If you can hit the algorithm right, you'll get you can get some subscribers from it. But I remember I was sitting there and I was refreshing it, and I remember it was, I remember when I got my first one and I was like, dang, let's go. I remember I was laying in bed with Dallas. I was like, look, I got one. It was crazy. Some of us weren't watching you sleep. Some of us just clicked the stream into a different tab and forgot we left it open until our Roblox lags out. Well, either way, blessed. I appreciate it. Catch a Monster gave him a boost a little bit. Yeah. A little bit. And it sucks, man, because now I'm mad at the game. It sucks, dude. Why can't they just make their game good? I was fully awake watching, bro. For some reason, Mackenzie, I believe you. It's ironic, bro. I actually believe you, sir. Oh my god, how did Natsu get in here? Bro, Natsu came in. What is this boy doing? Doesn't this boy have Anime Warriors 3 to grind? What is he doing, bro? Why is he in here? That's hilarious. Is Dallas still doing her channel? Not at the moment, no, because she's not, like, I have a strong drive to create content, and I've had this drive for years, right? Like, it hasn't really gone away. Like, I've been pedal to the metal for, like, well over 2 years. Dallas goes through phases. So, like, she'll enjoy making some content, and then she'll get bored of it, right? Then she'll make some content, then she'll get bored of it. Like, right now, she's just not really, and I feel like a lot of people are like that way. But not really, no. She'll at the moment she's not making any. I'm the same way. I feel like a lot of people are like that, dude. I don't think a lot of people realize the climb that it is to create content in 2026 because there's more people doing it than ever before, right? So like it's a lot harder to build something up. Takes a lot of dedication. Exactly. It takes a lot of dedication as well. It's not like, and I knew that going into it, but I don't think I realized it was still even with my expectations. I'm not saying my expectations were perfect, but I knew it was going to be tough. I dude, I did not think it was going to be this tough. It is, dude, it is tough, bro. All of my free time and energy goes into this YouTube channel. Every little ounce of my free time. Well, I was having a conversation with people in the chat, and for some reason, had your stream on full screen. I mean, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you got to do. Depends on the game too. I mean, of course, right? You know, some people are going to grow faster, some people are going to grow slower. I mean, it really is just a lot of it really is just kind of like random, right? Like there's somebody, like I forget his name, Fantastic Studios, I think. He was a viewer of mine when I first started creating YouTube and I was doing like Lego content, right? Like that boy, dude, I'm still subscribed to him. That boy just hit 300,000 subscribers. And we started like at the same time. You know, it really is just it's just random, you know. He had a more solid, you know, like his Lego videos were more unique than mine. His ideas were more unique than mine. And people saw it and ran with it, bro. And he is killing it, dude. Absolutely. Like I'll never forget, man. Like when I first saw his channel, I think he had like what 10,000 subscribers when he first came in and was chatting. Yeah, no, it's all random. You know, a lot of it just comes down to like what people want to watch, what you do, and you know what I mean? Like if I was still doing Fortnite, I'd probably be at maybe 11, 12,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? If I continue to play Catch a Monster, it's going to continue to grow and flourish until the developers eventually kill this game. Right? But I also don't want to put all of my eggs into like I don't want to just be the Catch a Monster guy. That's never been my intention. I don't want to be a Catch a Monster guy. I want to be like, oh, we're watching Eternity, not we're watching that Catch a Monster guy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's why I've started to branch out and do other games on Roblox as well, because like I want people to you know, like the streams for me, dude, not because I'm sitting here AFKing in dungeons, bro. Catch a Monster might make it go down. No, I mean people still play Catch a Monster. I will say their player count is really low right now. I mean, not really low. That's an over exaggeration. I think they were at like 14,000 people, which is the lowest I've seen it in a while. Usually they're able to hold people a little bit longer. Let me see. Yeah, they're at 15,177, which is like all things considered. Usually they hover around 18K. Hey, blessed! Boom! Let's go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Out of nowhere. Let's see. We have Sumpec, Beast, Zun, Solitario, Achirio. I totally just butchered that name, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Good. A God channel. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Blessed literally gave herself a membership. That's happened a couple times. That's happened a couple times where somebody will gift themselves a membership. Like it happens more than I feel like it should. Like that's like the third time I've seen that. Bro, it's 20 times still W blessed. Hey, well, don't worry, Mackenzie. On the first, I give out 10 memberships every month. So on the first, you'll have another chance. What 3 monsters should I use? Well, it depends on what you're doing, Frozen. It depends on what you're doing, buddy. Also, okay, never mind. I was like, dude, what's going on here? But anyway, it depends on what you're doing, Frozen. So like if you're doing the Spire, probably should be a Soul Guard, probably should be Frosteel, probably should be Maragon, right? If you're trying to do dungeons, you want to use Umber Reaver, you want to use Lumen Knight, and you want to use Maragon, right? If you're doing the Rifts, you want to do Draco Spike, you want to do Poseidon, and you want to do Poseidon, and what's one I'm missing? Draco Spike, Poseidon, Maragon. Back home, gonna play some soccer. Yo, Trisco! Have fun, dude. I assume you're gonna play with your kids, man. Have a great time, dude. Glad you made it back home safe, buddy. What's up, BB? Yo, Q, 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 Q! What's up, baby? What up, what up? You forgot Mental Wolf? What a shame. Dude, Mental Wolf is trash, bro. Damon! I can't stand you, son. I only have a Mental Wolf because, like, I never got a good upgrade, bro. I never got a good Lumen Knight or Umbra Reaver, dude. Otherwise, I would not have Mental Wolf on my team. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm trying to defeat all bosses. I mean, if you're just trying to go around and defeat the bosses in the game Frozen, I mean, you don't really need a super solid team. You don't need, like, a meta team. Thunderjet needs an Evo? I guess so. Do you have a good Soul Guard? I don't have a single one. Q, 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 Q! Which is why we're doing Nightmare Dungeons, dude. Thank you guys, by the way, for 22 likes. Thank you, Blessed, for the 10 gifted memberships. That's crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What a beast. Also, what's with that symbol? There's like some weird symbol on my screen. I've seen it a couple times. I just had dinner. Don't make me throw up. Dude, listen, Damon. What? Listen, bro. Listen. Shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Also trying to get Maragon. And Maragon is very, very good. In my opinion, Maragon is the best monster in the game. I don't even really think it's close. I don't even think it's really close. Do you activate your Fortnite cheats from earlier? Do you activate your Fortnite cheats from earlier? Wait, what do you mean? But listen, I know I'm really good at Fortnite, Ryan, but I've never cheated in Fortnite before. I know you find that hard to believe because I'm really, really good at Fortnite, but I don't cheat in that game. If you're gonna throw up, check out my food pics. That's what I'm saying, dude. And Nanny, your food pictures are so gross. You said there's a thing on your screen. Did I? Iron Soul on Sunday. I'm gonna be playing Iron Soul, yeah, at some point, dude. Probably not anymore this week because I'm all caught up. There's really no need for me to play it. Tomorrow I was try it Thursday, and then Friday a couple of games update. So I may. Yes, you did. Did I? No, I did. What did I say? Did I say something about there being something? Oh. You're right. There's like some weird symbol. I don't know how to explain it, but like I've seen it in a couple of people's messages. It looks like a Japanese kanji or something. I don't know what it is, but then when I hover over the message on my OBS, it goes away. It's really weird. But anyway, so tomorrow's try it Thursday, and then Friday morning we'll be Catch a Monster, and then maybe I forget. There's another game that updates on Friday as well. Is it Iron Soul? Another one of the games I play updates on Saturday. I know maybe it's Summon Heroes. I think Summon Heroes updates on Saturday. Maybe I'll do Summon Heroes Saturday night. I don't know. But Wizard Alchemy, like, I need to play some Wizard Alchemy. I need to get a secret in Anime Warriors 3. Like, there's so many things I need to do, and I just don't have enough time to do them. Is Maragon still meta? Maragon is still meta, yes. No, it's Heroes Battlegrounds. What? Wizard, they have dude, the new event for Wizard Alchemy. And now listen, they haven't shown anything, but dude, it looks like it's gonna be so good. Wizard Alchemy next week, or I guess this Saturday, is having an event called the Druid event. Dude, it sounds dope, bro. I can't wait. Literally cannot wait. Unk alert. Woo woo. Woo woo. Unk alert. Unk alert. Unk alert. Unk alert. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Iron Soul updates on. Oh, Iron Soul does update. Okay. Iron Soul. You're right. So Iron Soul updates on Friday. Catch a Monster updates on Friday. Summon Heroes updates on Friday, right? Or does Summon Heroes update on Saturday? God, dude, I don't remember. When does some? I don't even know if Summon Heroes is gonna have like a big update though, because like they just released a huge update. Dude, blessed. What is blessed? Yo, listen, what is going on, dude? One of myself is just silly because someone else missed out. You could have just did you could have just did one, dude. Thank you, blessed. Thank you. Let's see here. When does Summon Heroes? Oh, Summon Heroes is at 3,000 people, dude. They don't even have an update scheduled for this week yet. Now it's over. I give up. Yo, blessed. Thank you. Hold on. Who got the memberships, man? Let's take a peek. Let's see. Glenn got one. Anga got one. Averlin got one. Sultan got one. Jai got one. And I think that's it. Druid Wand, Robes and Spell, all nature and wind-based probably. Dude, well, to me, it makes it sound like the spells, like, summon things. Like, they talked about summoning spells. That sounds so freaking dope to me, dude. A sun! No, one is never enough. You rockin', your fans rockin', so do you. Bow! You're right, blessed. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. You are amazing. You're the best. How much damage does Maragon do? Mine crits for like a lot, quite a lot, dude. Asan, how you doing, man? Work was good, buddy. Work was good. Show me the Iron Soul. Yo, what's going on? Or not Iron Soul. Jeez Louise, dude. The Soul Guard. It's been a while, but what's up? How's it going, no? Dude, this is Cheeks. What is going on, bro? What in the world? Bro. I think I'm just going to buy my own membership. I mean, it's $1, dude. I made it as cheap as I could. If anybody, hold on. I'll link it in just a sec. There's no way that boy just went in without me, bro. Ain't no way that, dude, he's so mad. Marcel is so mad, bro. Marcel is so mad. All right, let's get it. Anyway, so if you guys are interested in buying your own membership, I'll put a link in it. You can't SS your Draco. I can, but I'm not going to. I can, but I won't. I can, but I won't, son. I need a Thunderclaw Evo. Well, he'll be the next boss to get an evolution, which is crazy to me. Which is crazy, right? Because like I feel like Thunderclaw didn't come out that long ago, right? Like I feel like he came out like a few weeks ago. Which is, but I mean, I guess it has been a while, huh? I don't know, man. Time is just going by too quick, bro. Spinning for Poseidon, pray for me. Good luck, Mackenzie. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, see, look, QQ Gaming has that weird symbol on his. Like, can I show? Do you guys see it? Here, look where QQ's thing is. You see how it has like that little symbol and then it says I? Like what in the world is that? Like what is that? What is that, dude? Y'all see that? Like what is that? And then when I hover over it, it says I know. It's so weird. Never asking for your luck again. No! We don't see it. That's so... Let me see if it pops up on this one. Yeah, it even pops up on my other screen, too. Y'all don't see that? We might get a random Monster Evo next. I mean, I would think so, right? Either that or like an egg or... No, we mean you did not show us. You guys didn't see it when I... Oh, because my webcam is in the way. I understand. Never mind. It's all right. I'll just have to hover over messages. Bro, my team is level 75 Hydrolope, 33 Ether Panther, and a level 1 Void Lunavox. Oh, dude, catch, baby, honey. You are killing it, dude. You are killing it, bro. We need an Umbra Reaver Evo. Dude, that boy just came out, man. Maybe one day. People love that monster, dude. People love that monster. Why is Natsu still in here, bro? What is this man AFKing, dude, where he needs to sit in my server, bro? Like, let me send him a message on oh, Papa Panda's calling me. What in the world? That's weird. I wonder if he he must have butt dialed me. Are you level 80 in Wizard Alchemy yet? Not yet, not yet. I haven't since what do you call it? I haven't played since my 24-hour stream. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, I'm actually adopted. Are you really? How would we? You've never said anything before, so how would we know that? That's so. I guarantee you, Panda butt dialed me, bro. That's hilarious. Like he's literally just. It's so weird. I'm grinding this current event. In Catch a Monster or which game, Glenn? Are you talking about Catch a Monster? And EB is your daddy. I am everybody's daddy, dude. Daddy EB. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. My not mom has said they adopted me when I was 1. Well, I mean, that's interesting. But that's like saying, like, nobody would know, though, because, like, you've never mentioned it before, right? That's like saying, hey, everybody, just in case you don't know, I actually have 4 toes on my right foot. I don't. But like, you know what I mean? Like I've never said anything like that before. So like nobody knows that, dude. Very interesting though, man. Very, very interesting. Wow, I know, dude. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Your secret is out. Yup. 4 toes, baby. I'm telling everyone. Ooh wee. Oh dang. French fries. All right, Falcon. Just naming some random food I see. And a vanilla milkshake. Oh, dude, I could go for a milkshake, bro. I could go for some ice cream, dude. I've been eating relatively healthy, bro. I deserve some ice cream. Ban the word French fries. By the way, EB, I'm sick. Hope you feel better, dude. What a meal. What a meal, bro. I don't know. How would I feel? I guess like if my parents told me early on that I was adopted, then I think I'd be okay. But like if like all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, my mom was like, "Oh, by the way, you're adopted," and she tells me at 31, I'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" Now, granted, listen, I know I'm not adopted. I know I'm not because because I've seen my birth video. You know what I mean? So I know I'm not adopted. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I feel like if you tell the person early on, I feel like it's not that bad. Jeez. Catch, I'm sick as well. I was hoping it was just allergies. Oof. Jim, I have unfortunate news. No, Ryan, what is your news, buddy? I love Wizard Alchemy, just haven't been playing Roblox as much right now. I'm waiting for this weekend, and I'm going to play some more. Nice, Hassan. What have you been doing in your free time, buddy? What have you been up to, son? You're adopted. Ooh! In my free time, I've been playing a little bit of GTA Online. Dude, Hassan, you playing GTA Online, I bet is a hoot, bro. What in the world do you do in that game? That's a wild confession to have seen you. I was just kidding. It was a joke. I was trying to be funny. Ebo, was you laughing at Blessed Twins' message? No, I was not laughing at that message. No, actually, I forgot to read that out loud. Adoption is so wonderful because it means you have someone who chose to love you. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's cute. There's nothing wrong being adopted. No, it was Damon's message, bro. Damon is an idiot. Damon is a moron, dude. I don't even want to know what he does. That's all I'm saying. Dude, I bet I mean, I can't say what Hassan does in GTA, but I think y'all know what my boy is doing in GTA. Let's just say he gets a bunch of money and he spends it on a certain bill. He spends it on a certain building in GTA. That's what my boy does. Imagine I got adopted by a Karen, I would be sick. I actually work with the Karen. I don't know if I told you guys this before, but I work with the Karen. And lo and behold, bro, I swear to goodness, dude, she lives up to her name. The most Karen I've ever seen. There's a certain shop just exactly, dude. My boy, he gets a bunch of money and he goes to a certain building and he just throws it around. One time my mom was in the McDonald's drive-thru and there was a Karen there. I mean, now listen, and the Karens of the world's in their defense, dude. There's been a couple times I've Karened out as well. Sometimes you just gotta Karen out, bro. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just gotta do it. I'm trying to think of a scenario, but I've definitely Karened out before, but I'm trying to think of a scenario where I've been like a true Karen. Trying to think. Oh, okay, you know what? I remember. So this was years ago when my grandma first moved into this house, okay? Back when she first moved in, there's an AC, we have different ACs in here now, but there was like a portable window AC that I didn't want to install myself because I'm lazy and I'm not very manly. I know that's hard to believe. So I used this app. I ordered it off of Walmart, and then there was like some other service I could pay like an extra, I don't know, X amount of money for somebody to come out and install it for me, right? And I remember I did that, and the guy came, a day or later that day after it was delivered. It's not hard to believe. Shut up! And then, so he came in, and, I had it's kind of hard to explain, but like, let me show you guys. So if I take my camera, so I got a little window AC unit over here, right? It's kind of hard to see, but there's like the AC unit, then there's like the little tubes that go out the window. It was pretty much just like this, right? And I remember when the guy came, all he did was plug it into the wall, and he's like, "That's all you need to do." And I'm like, "Wait, that's all I need to do is plug it into the wall?" And he goes, "Yeah, it blows out cold air. You just plug it into the wall." Meanwhile, the AC came with all these tubes and stuff, right? Like it came with everything you pretty much see here. And I was like, "Really? That's all I got to do is plug it in." And so he left, and the AC just was blowing out hot air, dude. And it was getting so hot in here. And so I ended up like doing what you see here. I ended up hooking it up like this, and it ended up blowing out cold air. So I contacted the company and I was like, "Dude, I want my money back." I'm like, "This guy came in, he was here for like 5 minutes, told me to plug it into the wall, had no idea what he was doing, and I want my money back." And they were like, "Well, we can only give you half your money back." And I said, "No, no, 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 no." This is where I Karened out. I was like, "No, no, 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 no. You are not." I said, "This man," I was livid, dude. I sent them emails. I was like, "I want my money." This man did nothing. He came in, he was here for 5 minutes, told me to plug it in and left. I said, "No, no, 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 no." So I went full Karen on these boys, and I ended up getting a full refund. I was so mad, dude. But I feel like that's isn't that like a logistical reason to Karen out though? Right? Isn't that like a that's a good reason to be a Karen though, I feel like, right? But no, I went full Karen mode, dude. I was mad. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" It was like $70 or something, dude. I'm like, "I'm not paying." This man came in and told me, dude, I sent an email. I had the guy's name. I explained in detail. Like he came in, he looked confused. Like he had no idea what he was doing. And I told him in the email, I said, "If I don't get a full refund, I will never use your service again." And they gave me the full refund, and I can't even remember. I think it was called like Handyman or something, right? Like I don't remember I think it was called Handyman. I don't remember, but I was like, "Dude, I will never ever use your service again." And they gave me my money back, and I never used them. And I never will, dude. I'll just do it myself, bro. What's the best pet in the game right now? Maragon. Did you get Soul Guard yet? Nope, not a single Soul Guard, dude. All I have is a bunch of magma tortoises, dude. This game is so lame, bro. Like, why is he so rare, dude? This is my problem. Soul Guard is so rare that I could use all 50 of my keys. I'll probably get one if I'm lucky, and it's going to be a D rank. There's no need for that, dude. There is no need for the game to limit. Like, if I put in the effort and I grind, I should be able to get a good one, dude. To be honest, I've never been a Karen. I just prove too many points that people don't like. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm so jealous. My brother got an S and a huge Joe Care. Ooh, not bad, dude. Congratulations to him. That's kind of dope. And they'll never tell you the rates for Soul Guard. I know the rates for Frost Steel was 5%. So I assume that the rate for what's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? The little furnace dude. I'm drawing a blank. The little round bro. I assume his is a 5% as well, and I would assume Soul Guard is less than that. Steamforge, thank you. I would assume that Steamforge is also a 5%, and then Soul Guard. I mean, if I had to guess, dude, I would say maybe 1 to 3%. Right? It's probably so stupidly low. Is it you because you're around? Yo, Poopa Panda, dude, did you mean to call me on Discord? Hold on. Oh, you DM'd me. Let me see. Oh, he said his daughter was messing with his phone. YouTube told me to send this. What's going on? Hey, he's been a member for 2 months. Let's go, Papa Panda. What a beast. Thank you, man. That's all good, dude. Because I had like my Discord was like, I opened it to look at something and I had a call for you. And I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, why is this man calling me when I'm streaming? All good though, man. All good. I was about to say, shut up, Damon, before I ban you, son. You've already been banned from my Discord, man. Don't make me ban you from my stream, bro. Marcel's a mod in here too, man. I'm just saying, dude. No, the kiddo's been taking a picture phase. That's all good, dude. It's all good. S rank Maragon or A rank shiny plus bloodlit post side-eyeing. S rank Maragon, in my opinion. Maragon is too good, bro. Well, I don't know. It needs shiny. I don't know, dude. I hate questions like this, man. Look at the stats and determine whatever. Look at the stats. Whatever number is higher, that's the one you want to use. I think is what I'm going to start telling people. The right to be a Karen at that company who put your AC in is wrong. Really? You don't think I should have Karen'd out? Owen! What is going on, dude? Owen. I got a severe headache. Oof. My singing probably did not help. EB cheese balls or Cheetos? I like the cheese balls, dude. I like the cheese balls. I'm not going to lie to you. Also, Damon, my God, brother, you better be careful with it. Ooh, I know something's coming. No, I said you have the right opinion to carry out. Oh, okay, so you think I'm in the right. I feel like I was too, man. I feel like I was too over Cheetos. I mean, I like the little, I don't know, dude. I like the puffiness of the spherical cheese. I don't want to say it. The spherical cheese, man. It's good, right? I love me some spherical cheese. It helps that much I decided to come here. Well, thank you, Owen. Hope you had a good night, buddy. Or I should say, I hope you're having a good night. The spherical cheese, dude. So good. Yum. I hate ketchup at school with every single food, even my fruit. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Hold on. I have ketchup at school with every single food, even my fruit. I don't have ketchup on everything for my school lunch. I can't. I'm tired. Ketchup gets me 4. Oh my Lord, dude. How can I join? So right now, Lord, it's just me and my mod Marcel, just because I'm trying to get a Soul Guard. I'm not really, if I can get like a Soul Guard or 2, then I'll probably open it up for viewers. But I'm just trying to get a Soul Guard, man. I'm not really running with more than just me and my mod at the moment. Me and my friend. I'm sorry, he's my friend. He is my mod, but he's also, my friend. He's like my 5th or 6th best friend. How's it going, Bot Slayer 3000? Yo, what's going on Warren? How you doing, dude? Yo. Also, Owen, thank you, buddy. Ooh! W Owen, dude. Let's go. Let me put a heart on that bad boy. Boom! A lot of love tonight, man. A lot of love tonight. You don't even have 5 friends. That's not true. That's not true. Let me see. I have you, Timmy, Jonathan, Tyler, Dallas. I guess Tyler and I are more like an acquaintance, but I digress, dude. He's on the list. He's on the list. Me and Ryan, right? Ace Tail Ryan, Unworn Cafe, and me, Owen. Prove him wrong, boys. Prove him wrong. Bro said Dallas. I sure did, dude. Well, Dallas is supposed to be my best friend, man. We're supposed to be life partners. We're supposed to be a team. We're supposed to be in love. She's supposed to be my number one. So, yes, Dallas is my best friend, bro. Okay? Okay? He has 20.5 friends. Exactly, man. I mean, granted, 2 of them just unsubscribed, but exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. Chip, Penny, and Tissue. The gang is all here. Dude, I love that episode. I love that episode so much, bro. I got Soul Seeker B rank. I assume you meant to say Soul Guard. Shiny, but I'm new. I don't know actually what to farm. I'm trying to make Maragon SS. Then you need to farm. You need to farm the dungeons. Marcel hating because he doesn't have any friends as you. Exactly, man. Exactly. That boy came into my stream just now and said, you don't have 5 friends when I have you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. 5, that's impressive. I got 3 and I don't see 2 of them. Maybe bi-monthly, LOL. I mean, to be fair, man, like the thing about being an adult, dude, is you can't hang out with your friends, dude. You can't, I can't. Dude, Marcel is in California. I see that boy once every 4 years now. And it's all because of a girl. All because of a girl, dude. Moran, if you're listening, I think you're absolutely lovely, by the way. But it's your fault. I can't see Marcel. And then Timmy lives in New York doing God knows what. I think he's flying planes for the FBI or something. I don't know what he's doing. Like, I see him maybe once. I haven't even talked to Timmy. In like 2 months, dude. And then I have Jonathan, who I haven't talked to him in probably 6 months. And then Tyler, I take that back. Tyler did text me a few weeks ago because he thought I texted him something, which was kind of weird. But he also was like restarting his phone. I scheduled monthly hangouts with my friends. See, that's cool, man. That's cool. Like, it's just tough though, man, because like everybody's doing their own thing. Like Marcel's in California, you know, hanging out with Marin. Timmy's doing God knows what in New York. Jonathan, I still don't know what that man does. And then like Tyler's in Orlando doing his thing, dude. Like we never, like we the 5 of us hanging out again at the same place at the same time is not going to happen probably for another couple years. And like we'll probably in our lifetime only be able to have all of us in the same room again. I could probably count it on one hand the amount of times we're going to do that before our lives are over. Like it's so sad. Once you have to get married, you to hang out again. When if you have to get married? Oh, that's true. Exactly. Right. Like if I had a wedding, sure. Or like if Marcel got married, sure. Right. Exactly. Exactly. But I think like, I don't know. Tyler's already married. I don't know. I could see me, Jonathan, or Timmy. Not Timmy. No, Timmy's afraid of women. Weird to think about, but true. It is true, right? Like, dude, the 5, we'll probably do that maybe another 1 or 2 times in our lifetime. It's so sad. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think Marcel, Jonathan, and me all have about the same probability of getting married. I don't know what's going on in Marcel's head. I don't know. Me, I know what's going on in my head, but I'm not there yet. Timmy's afraid of women. He's not afraid of women. No, he's too career driven is a better way to put it. He's too career driven, which is crazy because like back in high school, that kid did not want to have a job. Timmy getting dissed? No. Don't get it twisted, dude. I'm very proud of Timmy. Very, very proud of Timmy. So just to put it in perspective, throughout high school, throughout college, like, you know, we were all working. We all had jobs, all of us but Timmy. This man has a job now and he makes the most out of all of us. I'm very proud of Timmy. The dude, Timmy is like, I'm very proud of him. Don't get it twisted. I'm not dissing the boy, dude. It's just like, it's crazy to me how he went from 0 to 100. It's so weird. Like major life events, of course, we get together, but work, growing up kids, it's hard to find the time these days. Exactly, man. Exactly. And I remember that, like, you know, I have this memory of like my mom telling me, like, because, you know, I had a group of friends in high school that I don't even talk to anymore, right? And they were like so prominent in my life at that time. And I remember my mom was like, you know, it was like towards the end, it was like towards the end of high school, and I was just entering college, and, you know, I wanted to hang out with my friends and spend time with them and all that jazz. And I remember my mom was like, you know, you're not going to, um, you know, you're not gonna be like, at some point they're gonna disappear. And I was like, wait, I was like, what are you talking about, man? They're like my second family, dude. I haven't talked to any of those kids in like probably 5, 6 years. I don't have their number. We're not friends on Facebook. Like I don't even know what they're up to. Matter of fact, one of them passed away and I didn't even know for like a good while. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, it's so weird. So weird, dude. But I think that, like, you know, like Marcel, Timmy, Jonathan, Tyler, you know, I feel like those are people that I'll you know, I don't know. It would break my heart if at some point we lost touch, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Especially with Timmy. I've known Timmy since 5th grade. I've known Marcel for about 20 years. Jonathan I've known even longer than Timmy. So, you know, I think these boys are stuck with me whether they want to be or not. A lot of people I know who went to my middle school on Snapchat, yes, Hassan, yes. Yes. Life has its sad moments when you think it's really deep. It's not that, like, it's not sad, it's just interesting to me how, like, we have one life, but I feel like throughout our lives, we feel like we live multiple lives. Like high school felt like a different world than today. Like, I'm still the same person, I'm still me. But, like, dude, high school, man, that was a different game, dude. That was a different game. You know what I mean? Like, it just it feels like it feels like a lifetime ago. It feels like an entire different world. Oof. Courtney, I don't know where that came from, buddy. Don't think so negatively, man. You're gonna be all right. But yeah, it's just weird, man. Life is weird. Life is weird. You know? And I remember at my high school graduation, I remember the principal was standing, and during his speech, you know, he said, you know, like right before we all graduated and walked, he was like, you know, I want you to take a good look around. And, you know, you saw people, you know, you saw myself and my classmates, we looked left, we looked right. He was like, you know, take a good look at the people here, because some of these people aren't going to make it. And he said, do not be one of those people. And he was right. Whether it was a bad decision they made, whether it was just the wrong place, the wrong time, life is fragile, man. You got to cherish it, dude. You got to cherish it. A lot of people in my family get it. Well, I mean, Courtney, hopefully that, you know, won't happen to you, buddy. Principal had the same day of speech on my school. But it's true. Like, there's three people I can think of off the top of my head from high school that are no longer with us. And if I sit down and think about it, I can probably think more. But yeah, no, it's yeah, dude, life is frail, man. You gotta enjoy it. I'm homeschooled, being homeschooled for 5 years. I don't regret it, not gonna lie. I don't think I would have regretted being homeschooled. You know what I mean? If I could say I've had this a few times, take life day by day. You don't know when it will be our last. That's true, Hassan. That's true. You never know, buddy. You never know. But yeah. Anyway, that's my little deep spiel for the day. I'm back. Welcome back, Giovantino. What's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? What did you get to eat, man? Was it delicious? Do you have any crazy Karen stories from your job? I mean, there was one time I thought I was gonna get fired back at my. It's actually funny because I work at the hospital again, right? Like, I left this hospital, went back. I've ping ponged between 2 hospitals pretty much. But I remember I screamed at my boss one time and I thought I was gonna get fired because he, like, my boss, and it's crazy because now he's not a boss. Like, my former boss is now one of my coworkers, which I hate because he still thinks he's the boss. I can't stand it, dude. But the guy is like so awkward. I've never met somebody so awkward in my life. And it's not like I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. But there was one time I screamed at him because like he doesn't make any sense. He'll say something and do another thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But yeah, back when I was younger, I had a little bit of a temper. So I remember one time I screamed at him, and I was like, "Woo! I had to apologize later. You shouldn't yell at your boss, even if they're dumb. You shouldn't yell at your boss." But when I was younger, I was a little bit more hot headed. I had it easy when I was going to school. Nice, Kathy. I wish I could do that without getting fired. Well, the thing is, man, is I was like, I'm not trying to. I feel like everybody says this, even when they're a crappy employee. But like, I did my job. I was good at my job, so like, he wasn't gonna fire me. But I feel like everybody says that. But it's true. Evie, I have a speech to make. Oh boy, let's get it, Falcon. Go ahead, buddy. Let's see what you got, dude. Let's see what you got. I got a 4-piece chicken for a drink, and I got a HIC. Heck? Wait, you mean high C? Is that what you meant to say? Is that how you spell high C? Yeah, you got high C. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Men and women of EB stream. Oh boy, this is either gonna be really good or really bad. Have you gotten Soul Guard yet? No, I have not gotten a Soul Guard, Geo. No, all I've gotten is magma tortoises, dude. Can I jump in with you guys when you're done? Of course, Trisco. Of course, buddy. Come on in, dude. Come on in, Trisco. EBD. Okay, I've already read that. When I get a job, I can't open my mouth. Otherwise, it'll be over quickest anyone's gotten fired. I mean, I didn't say anything bad. I was just like, you're not. I basically just, in layman's terms, to put it quick and simple, I basically said, hey, you're not making any sense. You're lying. You're not good at your job. That's basically all I said, but maybe a little bit more aggressive. Do you know what the doctor did when I was going to school? I don't know, Kathy. I don't think we've ever had this conversation. Hope someone in Heroes adds another big feature to Summon Heroes in the next 3 to 4 months. I mean, it's going to be quicker than that, Hassan. There may not be an update this Friday because, they just did a really big update, but they'll do another one. I'm going to get some rest. Talk to you later, EB and everyone. See you later, Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Have a good night. Hope you sleep well and rest well. Courtney, what's going on here, bro? When I'm older, to be a sportscaster and work for the NFL. That's what you want to do, Hassan? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I shall try. See you later, Kiki. Kiki. He would skip all of his other rooms and come see me first. Oh, that's cute, Kathy. You were one of his favorites. That's adorable. I still want Panda's grandchildren. What, like my mod Panda? What, dude? He doesn't have any grandkids, man. He's as old as I am, bro. Hey, what's going on, Ellie? How you doing, buddy? I want to give them ice cream. You mean his kids? He has kids. He doesn't have grandkids, dude. His kids are like young, bro. When he gets them, okay. Hello, how you doing, man? I Karened out before. What have you Karened out before, for Glenn? Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. I feel like it's always the people from Brazil always want the shout out. It's so interesting to me. I want to go to Brazil. I bet Brazil looks absolutely beautiful. My baby. Hi, love. What you doing? Okay. I was just talking about ice cream earlier. I was. Would you like me to buy it? Yeah. I said, would you like me to buy it? And she goes, yeah. Are you going to Cold Stone? I can't leave. Why can't? Oh, because my truck's in the way? Yeah. For the Prius? Cars are. I mean, you could probably move the Prius and. What are you going to do? DoorDash shit? Why are you looking like that? What? This is just my face. No, I want ice cream. I was literally talking about it earlier. Do what you have to do, baby. You know what I like, right?
Yeah, but I haven't figured out what I'm doing yet.
Well, when you figure out what you're doing, you let me know. I would love ice cream. How are you? Everything all right? Everything's beautiful, dude. I'm gonna get ice cream. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Well, if you want to DoorDash it, then that's fine. I mean, I guess I offered. Your hair is a mess, but you look so cute. Come here. Ugh, she doesn't want to be on camera. Yeah, yeah. You have my card on DoorDash? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's fine. Yeah, if you want to DoorDash it, ask my grandma if she wants any before you DoorDash it, and then make sure that it's got the peanut butter, the Reese's, the cookie dough, and the caramel.
I'll make sure I add Oreos to it instead.
Don't you dare. All right. Coffee is so good. I love coffee.
Peanut butter.
Okay, peanut.
Why
So,
do you want caramel?
because I always put caramel in it. I thought.
No.
What's that? Hold on. I gotta look. Hold on. Let me.
I already know what you get.
Do you? Because last time I went there, I messed it up.
Yeah, because you didn't know what you got.
No. Hold on.
What you
Kathy.
got.
Kathy said hello.
Hello.
Hold on. I gotta look at the Cold Stone menu. Hold on.
I know what you get.
I usually get the. It's not the dough for it, right?
No, that's what I get.
That's the one you. I always feel like I get the dough for it.
No, it doesn't. It only has the dough for it is
Is it this
cookie dough.
one?
No.
Cookie
not,
cookie donut. You want some?
No.
Well, then what do I get?
I don't remember the name of it. It's right here. Dough Lightful Peanut Butter. That's what you get.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, I know what you get.
Dough Lightful Peanut Butter, dude. It is so good.
What size do you want?
Oh, honey. Oh, here it is right here. Dough Lightful. This is my signature go-to for Cold Stone, bro. It has a classic cookie dough, ice cream, peanut butter, Reese's cup, and sugar crystals. Oh, it's so good, dude. Doesn't that just want to make your mouth water, dude? That's so funny. We had waffle cones with chocolate brownie chunks. Looks good. It is so good, dude. So freaking good. I'll take a medium, baby. Does not seem got. Yo, listen, Courtney, man, don't you be talking smack about my ice cream, son. I usually don't get the waffle cones, Trisco. I usually just get it in like the little cup. You know what? No, honey. I'm feeling feisty. Give me a large. Can I get a large?
No.
Why?
Because you're gonna cry later. And
but I'm paying for it.
Well, then fine. I'm getting large too.
Wait, why are you getting a large?
Yes, you're getting one.
Genius.
Do you see? I just put your stuff in. Are you really serious?
No, I guess not. I guess not. No, don't do it, honey.
I already deleted it. You want the giant one?
No, I guess not. You're making me feel bad now. No, I guess not. I guess not, dude. Do you guys hear the way she talks to me?
Wait, I know you're gonna cry later.
I'm gonna cry regardless, honey. Every time I eat something sweet, I'm like, oh, Dallas, I don't feel good. I'm gonna become diabetic. It's my anxiety every time, dude. Every time, like, we'll go out to eat and then we'll get like ice cream afterwards. And then after we get ice cream, Dallas will be like, are you okay? And I'll be sitting there like, no, I'm gonna become pre-diabetic. Opened one egg and I got from the event and I got an S-Ring Soul Guard. Yo, Gio, nice, dude. Nice, bro. Mrs. Eternity, stop acting like a Karen. Just get the ice. Yo, Assad, chill, baby, chill. But yeah, man, ice cream's good, dude. I love ice cream. Love me some ice cream by B. Anyway, it's so good, dude. I can't wait to get some, bro. I got to make sure, see if my grandma wants any, though. Although, my grandma is actually diabetic, though, so I don't know if she should have it. I don't know. Coffee ice cream, that's one of my favorite flavors. See, I don't like coffee ice cream. I really don't. I'm not a big coffee ice cream kind of guy. As somebody who loves coffee, I don't like coffee ice cream. I like iced coffee. You are weird, EB. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. Why do you gotta hurt me like that, man? Should I make this Soul Guard SS? You can if you want to. He seems like he's good enough to make SS. Speaking of Soul Guard, dude, here we go, baby. Give me something good, dude. Oh my god, I'm so tired of Magma Tortoise. So tired of the magma tortoise, dude. Good Lord Almighty. Trisco! You're so beautiful to me. Oh my God, dude. Oh my, yo, chill. What is this, man? I was like, what is on top of my screen? Chill, dude. Draco Spike's jaw is too large. Coffee ice cream. Coffee ice cream sounds disgusting, dude. I'm just saying, bro. And again, I love coffee. I love coffee. Like, there was, like, I like hot coffee. I like iced coffee. Coffee ice cream's no bueno. Like, anything that's not, like, liquid for coffee is... Well, no, that's not true, because I had the, Do you guys remember the, what are they called? They're like the little water bottles that have the flavored water. What is it called? Hold on. What is it called? I'm blinking on the name. Circle. My Dallas's grandma a couple years ago got Dallas and I Circle water bottles, and like, you know, we would drink like the flavored waters and stuff. They had a coffee one, dude, that I bought. It was so gross, dude. It was so nasty. I'm a cookie dough person. You and me both, dude. You and me both. Hey, old man TT! I'm out. No internet. Someone drilled into our community area to put some new electrical lines and drilled through the community's internet lines. So crazy. Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome in, old man. Welcome in. I don't know how long you're planning to stay, but I appreciate you being here. What are you doing, honey?
It needs your thing.
My thing?
Authorization.
Oh, like you're getting to text me?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, 13.4 people playing Wizard Alchemy makes me sad because I feel like that game deserves so much more, dude. I'm here on my phone while I can. Well, I appreciate you, old man. How's your back today, buddy? Hopefully it's not sore. Get it? Because you're old. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just really excited, old man. I'm getting ice cream. And I'm like a child. I'm getting excited. Love me some ice cream, dude. Thank you, honey. How, hold on. Give me 1 sec, boys. Did my grandma want any? You're the one with back problems? I mean, true.
Come on, puppy.
Thank you guys, by the way, for 34 likes, dude. By the way, EB has 10 people in his room. I do not know. It's me, and now it is just my bunny, dude. My evil bunny, who actually I'm going to lit out while we're running this dungeon. Hold on. Let me get out the bunny. LOL, funny enough, I do have back problems. First of all, one that's not funny. That sucks. I infused vertebrae and herniated disc in my lower back from football and rugby, but it's all good. Oh, ice cream. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Should I get Abyssal Drake or Steam Forge? Should I Abyssal Drake or Steam Forge? I don't think you should do either, bro. They both kind of suck. All right, hold on. Let me get my bunny out.
Hi, baby.
Little Elaine. Dude, she loves it, bro. She loves running around. He means, what should I equip, I think? Like, which one's better? I would say Steamforge is probably better than Abyssal Drake at this point, if I'm being honest. I would say Steamforge is better. EB, can I have your bunny for bunny soup? No, dude. No, bro. If anyone's gonna eat my bunny, it's gonna be me, man. I don't know if I've ever heard that, even if it's very accurate. Is that the key from the Disney RPG game? Dude. Truska, wait, do you not know the name of the game? Dude, I love that, Trisco. I love that, bro. It almost sounds like I don't know, that was awesome. Yeah, it's from Kingdom Hearts, it's a Keyblade. Dude, I love that. I love that so much. But W. Marcel, I'm on floor 141. I've been grinding dungeons to get more rifts to get an S rank Umbra. Oof, good luck, old man. Good luck, dude. Do you have a soul guard, old man? I love eating chicken. Bagok! Dude, she is going crazy, bro. She loves to explore. This bunny, I took this bunny, I took my bunny out while I was, after I put my CPU in, because bunnies need to have like a lot of time to run around, and I haven't had her out in a few days, and I felt really bad, so I played with her for like an hour and a half. And dude, she had such a good time. She loves being out of that crate. I have an A. Wow, old man. Nice, dude. Very cool. EB's the biggest chicken. Yup. Bagok! Competing for the floor has given me a new push in the game. Yeah, a lot of people like to push for the Endless Spire, which is pretty cool. I think that is neat. I've never been super big on pushing in the Endless Spire because I just don't want to. I feel like you need to invest a little bit of money into the game, which I have done, but not enough to push the tower. I shall return. Going to pick up some Jimmy John's because I'm a lazy potato and don't want to cook. No worries, Panda. I shall be waiting for your grand return, bro. I'll be awaiting your grand return. EB, I'm trying to get top 100 and Ninja Tycoon. Good luck, man. Hopefully you can get it, buddy. Hopefully. Good luck, sir. Really need to reset around now. When you say your reset, are you talking about like putting people into different groups? They're not going to do that. That would require them to, that would require work. BRB going to get a bubblegum iced lolly. Ooh, bubblegum. Interesting. I mean, redo all the floors again with new monsters. Oh, that I could see them doing. Maragon is the best pet in the game overall. Go for a good Maragon. Exactly. Maragon is a beast. Dude, she's having so much fun, bro. Change up the floors. I do agree. I liked what I'm sorry, I'm gonna compare it to Anime Warriors. Like Anime Warriors just released a new village or whatever, like a new area, and they immediately threw it into the gauntlet, which I thought was so freaking cool. If he follows the owner of Catch a Monster, makes some insane changes. You probably would, Falcon. You probably would. I love Maragon. Trusco's so right. Dude, Maragon is a beast, bro. Oh, man. I got to put on a jacket. I'm getting cold. Maragon is literally insane. I was thinking grinding the gauntlet, and I was thinking the same thing, like add some scenery to the dungeon. Exactly. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Just a little bit of variety. You know what I mean? Yo, Shadow, what is going on, dude? Shadow. But, yeah, man, I need to get on the gauntlet grind in Anime Warriors. Like, there needs to be a day where I just, every hour on the hour, dude, I run the gauntlet like a beast. Shadow! Shadow! How are you, my man? Shadow is a beast. Another, dude, I think all we have encountered is, that is not the Shadow, just saying. Oh, you're right, that is not the Shadow. Oh, that's the other Shadow. There's too many Shadows. Also, can we encounter something that's not Magma Tortoise, please? I'm good yourself. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing well. I'm doing swimmingly. I'm a little mad, dude, because I want something other than Magma Tortoise, man. Like, the rates on Soulguard are so better, dude. Maybe Trisco's key will be better. I mean, if you wanna use a key, you certainly can, Trisco. You certainly can. I ain't gonna fight you on it. Thank you guys, by the way, for 35 likes. We are 5 likes away from 40, dude. Have you ever played Power World? I have. I have played Power World. Power World's pretty cool. I used to play it with Marcel and some of my older mods back in the day. It was a lot of fun. This is my key. Let's see. Let's do it, buddy. You sent something in food? Let's see. Hopefully it's not yummy. Bubblegum flavored for a popsicle seems so interesting to me. Also, do you guys call it an iced? I was wondering what in the world an iced lolly was. A popsicle? Really? Bubblegum flavor, huh? Is it worth taking a look? For Power World? I mean, if you're into like an open world game and like a management game, it could be fun. It could be fun. I enjoy Power World. It's cool. It's so good. An iced lolly, dude. I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's literally a popsicle, bro. That's so interesting. It's so interesting to me, like the different slangs and different parts of the world. I kind of like that though. I could see like, oh, let me grab my iced lolly. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like it would be so. That sounds so much more fancy than a popsicle. Power World really hooks you in for the first time you play. Definitely recommend. Yeah, dude, Power World's cool, man. Let's see. Power World is very fun if you like Minecraft and Pokemon. It's a very mature combination of the two. Yup. Yup. I call them whatever, to be honest. I usually don't use Ice Lolly. It winds me up. It Interesting. So what do you usually call it then if you don't call it an iced lolly? Because I know you're British, Ryan. So like I just picture you like, I'm going to tell eternity that I'm getting an iced lolly. You know what I mean? Like it just, I don't know, bro. Freeze pops? I just call them popsicles, dude. Ice cream? No, dude, you do not call a popsicle ice cream, bro. No. Ryan, honey, baby. There is a huge difference. There is a huge difference between ice cream and what you just showed on my computer, bro. Those are not the same. Those are not the same. So I have to take a look and see. I would look up some videos, old man. Look up some videos on like, what people do. But it's very, the thing that I like the most, I think, about Power World is the base management. Like you can literally build a base anywhere in the world. You can customize it. Like it's really cool. I really like the base building in that game. Same thing here, both, and have a flavor. What? So when somebody in the UK says I want an iced lolly, they'll get a bowl of ice cream? No, dude, I refuse to believe that. So if I went to a place in the UK and said, "Hey, where are the iced lollies?" They would take me to the ice cream aisle. No, I didn't think so. That's crazy. That's how I say it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like the phrase ice lolly. For a popsicle, I like the phrase ice lolly. If you made a monster and catch a monster, what would be the name and what would it look like? I would make it a Yeti and I would call it Etern Yeti for eternity. I entered it into a contest for Catch a Monster and I did not win. They would send you to the freezer where the ice cream is? Probably, I don't know. I would think so, right? Like I said, man, I'm not hating, dude. The iced lolly thing sounds pretty dope. It's just when you said that it's the same thing as ice cream, I'm kind of like, is it? Etern Yeti. That's right, baby. That's right. EB, I have to disagree with you. We call every frozen treat ice cream. Really? No. So you know what's funny, Blessed? My girlfriend, and this drives me insane. So my girlfriend calls anything that's gummy bears. Like I'll give her a thing of Welch's fruit snack and she calls it gummy bears. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Those are fruit snacks. Her grandparents do the same thing too, man. She'd be like, "Oh," like, the first time I went over there, her grandma was like, "Would you like some gummy bears?" And I was like, "Sure." She threw a she threw a pack of Welch's at me, dude. I'm like, "What is this?" I was like, "This isn't gummy bears." So you call any frozen treat ice cream. So then if you make a milkshake, so you call milkshakes ice cream, I call every soda a pop or a Coke. Really? See, I don't, so Dallas calls soda pop as well. You know what I mean? So like I call it soda, Dallas calls it pop. So you'll call anything a Coke. So if you it's just a regional slang thing. I mean, I suppose, of course, right? Yeah, like Dallas is from Ohio, right? So she calls soda pop, which is crazy to me, but that's what she wants to do. But like my question then is if you go out to eat, you have to say the name of the soda. Like if you go out to eat and you say you want a root beer, surely you don't say, "Oh, I'll take a Coke." Because then if you bring, because then if they bring you a Coke and you say, "No, no, 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 this is the wrong flavor of Coke. I want the root beer flavored Coke." I don't know. It's just interesting. Like I said, it's very, very interesting. Because even though I'm from Cali, my parents weren't. I didn't know you lived in California. That's cool. So you're all the way in Cali with my boy Marcel. I don't know. Yeah, slang is so interesting to me though. I love it. Like the other thing that I think is hilarious is the word pecan. People will say pecan or pecan. I say pecan, but I know there's a couple of pecan people in my chat right now. EB, I'm in Georgia near you. We are pretty close, man. We are pretty close. I live in the northern part of Florida, so we're pretty close, bro. We're pretty close. You'd say Coke Zero or Diet Coke for specific flavors. Well, right. Interesting. I don't know, man. It's just so interesting. Oh my god, pecan pie. You guys agree with me that it's pecan, right? Not pecan. Does anybody here say pecan? Because when I think of the word pecan, I think of like it sounds to me like some kind of animal. Pecan. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. That's just me, man. Where's my pecan fam? But it's funny because people will debate pecan and pecan, but nobody will debate tomato and tomato. Ain't nobody say tomato, dude. It's so interesting. We call any fabric conditioner Downy. I mean, I just call it fabric softener, right? I don't use like a specific name. You're killing me because you say pecan? No, you don't, blessed. No! Pecan! Oh no! I mean, technically both are correct, but I just feel like the word is literally pecan. Where does the like con? Con is C-O-N. It would be P-E-C-O-N. Pecan. But it's pecan. But technically both are correct. I'm not hating. But I just think but again, I think it's so funny because nobody will argue tomato versus tomato. It's all tomato. But when it comes to pecan and pecan, bro, nah, pecan is the right way. I say pecan. I agree. I could see you UK people saying pecan though, because it sounds more fancy. Let me have some pecan pie. You know what I mean? Like you guys sound much fancier than us Americans. And I'm jealous about it. Pecan like toucan. Exactly. I love how we're all talking about pecan versus pecan, and an old man, is still going on about Power World, dude. I hope you like the game, buddy. I hope you like the game. Also, another magma tortoise is crazy. Another magma tortoise is wild, dude. It's funny because I call everything dude. I mean, I do the same thing, dude. Like I say dude, bro. Even at work, I think it drives some of my coworkers insane because they'll be like, "Yo, I'm gonna go grab a patient." I'm like, "What's up, dude?" And they'll be like, "That's a 98-year-old woman you're talking to." And I'm like, "Well, she'll be all right." Is Trisco in here? I see me and Marcel. Here he comes. Me and Ronan are going on about it. That's okay, man. That's okay. I made my Solgar huge fairy and bloodlet. Nice. I call everyone child. Really? Wait, Ryan, aren't you like a young adult? Aren't you like are you in your early 20s or are you still in your teens? So interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Let's see. I called the kitchen sink dude the other day, and my kids teased me about it. Okay, I don't call inanimate objects dude, but like I call Dallas dude sometimes. They'd be like, "Hey, dude," and she'll be like, "Excuse me, I'm supposed to be the woman you love." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, all right. You're mad at me calling you dude, but you're not mad at me calling you like a small newborn child, aka baby." You know what I mean? Also, has anybody in here seen? One of my coworkers was talking to me about the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Seems like it's pretty good. I really, really want to go see it. Maybe I'll try to see it sometime this weekend. Whenever my wife calls me dude, that means she's mad at me. Ooh, when Dallas, it's so obvious to me when Dallas is mad because her face gets so red. Like when she gets mad, her face turns red, dude. So like whenever I'm like hanging out with her and I'm like teasing her or whatever, and her face gets red, that's my sign to back off. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sleeping on the floor. You know what I mean? Gonna have to whip out the air mattress, you know? Baby Yoda movie. The Mandalorian and Grogu movie, yeah, that's the Baby Yoda movie. Yep, 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 yep. EB, have you been to Leesburg, Florida? I have not, no. I don't even know if I know where that is. Let me see. No, Leesburg is oh, interesting. It's by Orlando. No, I mean maybe I have, but I don't remember off the top of my head because I go to Orlando semi often. Not really, but you know I've been to Orlando multiple times throughout my life, so maybe I've like passed through it or something. I know when my girlfriend mad, she's not talking to me. No, Dallas will talk to me, but she'll be very short with me, and her face will get red, and then like her little cute little face will like start to scowl. Like it's the thing that scares me is Dallas has like a very cute baby face, and when you see it get like when she gets mad, it almost makes me want to keep teasing her because it's like cute, right? Like Dallas, no matter how hard Dallas tries, she can't be. She's just not an intimidating being. You know what I mean? Let me just make sure I don't say that too loudly. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mon, how's it going, dude? Hello, Mon. Our country is surrounded with beaches. Last time I was in was way back in 2018. Nice, dude. And you told me where you lived before, Glenn, but I don't think I remember. I don't think I remember off the top of my head, buddy. I'm sorry. That has got to be useful though. You get the visual cues. I used to tell my kids when they lied, their ears were turned red, so I'd know when they would lie because they'd cover their ears. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. That's actually genius. That's actually genius. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my kids and be like, listen, when you lie, I'm gonna know because your ears turn red. I like that. I like that. I like that. Baby, we were talking about me. No, honey, no. I was actually. I was telling everybody how adorable you are. You know, I was just telling the people that you were so cute. You know what I mean? Bro, how do you beatbox whenever I beatbox? Wait, how do you beatbox whenever I beatbox? Was I beatboxing just now? Second time that has happened. Wait, do you beatbox randomly? I don't. The thing is like it just started coming out of nowhere. It just I'm rewinding. No, honey, hold on. I'm gonna time her out. I'm gonna time her out. Oh, now she can't rewind. Lock the door, bro. No, she can't, man. She's got my ice cream, dude. She's got my ice cream. I'm new to the stream. Well, welcome, Mon. How you doing, man? How are you? Good job, EB. I might as well just go grab the air mattress, boys. Oh my god, I heard a noise. I thought it was her coming in to scold me. But I guess if that's what you're talking about, like whenever I do the I've always done that on stream, but like the actual beatboxing, like the whatever, dude, like whatever that is, that's just new. I don't know why I started doing that. Stream became a horror movie. Yup. LOL run. I have nowhere to go, old man. I have nowhere to go, bro. Dun, dun, dun. I have nowhere to go. I'm cooked. Marcel, come here, boy. Oh, that afro needs a washing. I don't know why I just did that. Yo, I'm gonna get you some shampoo, baby. That afro needs to be washed, son. Hey, EB. Yeah, what's going on, Evelyn? How you doing, buddy? EB, you are crazy. That afro's looking a little dusty, my boy. Oh, man, dude. Oh, arms on to fire. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Man in danger. I also have an afro. You have an afro, too? I can be intimidating. Of course you can, honey. Of course. Of course. This is my new name. What made you decide to change the name? Of course, honey. You're so scary, wary. It's like playing with a knife. I love you. I love you, baby. I wanted to do something representing me and not alter ego. That's fair, man. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Missy B looks like a crisp French fry. What does that even mean? Are you in a private? I am in a private server, but I'm only running it with Marcel and Trisco for the time being. My girlfriend's mad. She's not talking to me. Would you do, Gio? Why is she mad, bro? We're also at 39 likes. We are 1 like away from 40. Are you adding people on Roblox? Not at the moment. I think my friends list is full. She's eating her ice cream. She better not, bro. She better not, or I'm gonna be mad. Oh, dang, Gio. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, EB. Yo, what's going on, roaming? How you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. EB send her to heaven. Boy, she's already in heaven. She's in a relationship with me, bro. What do you mean? She's already there, baby. It doesn't get any better than me, son. Obviously. Dude, what are these effects, bro? Courtney, relax, buddy. I will calm down. There you go, buddy. There you go. Please help. Gio, listen, buddy. There's nothing I can do to save you, son. You are cooked. You are cooked, fam. She's so mad. Dude, get her some food, bro. If you get her food, she'll calm down, man. That's the secret. Yeah, baby, is the ice cream here? Ooh, I can't wait. Also, are we gonna? We've been doing this for 2 hours. Not a single soul guard, bro. Not a single soul guard, dude. She's not letting me leave the house. You got to DoorDash it, son. You got to DoorDash it, bro. She wants you to spend a little bit of extra money. That's how it works. Long chew. Dude, this has got to be like some weird autocorrect thing. So Trisco's message says long chew. And then when I hover over it, it says Pika Pikachu. That is so weird. Is this like some weird like autocorrect YouTube thing that's going on? My chat is so weird, bro. Evie, did you ever crush in 5th grade? I probably did. Gonna get whooped, boy. Ooh-wee. Hey, EB, I'll be watching on my TV, so I can't comment. That's okay, man. No worries, dude. No worries. All right, let me go see. What in the world? Hello? There we go. Let me go see if my ice cream's here. I'll be right back, boys. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Did I do something bad? Jimmy John's ran out of bread, so I've been waiting for their new batch of bread to be done baking. Hey, man, at least it'll be, like, really fresh, dude. You know what I mean? Look like you were chatting up a storm while muted. Wait, I'm not muted. I'm so confused. I am so confused. What? I'm sweating. I'm spending $20 on my girlfriend, bro. If that's making you sweat, dude, you are in for a rough time, buddy. Wait, old man, you're banned from the Discord for a week? Dude, what did you do? It was muted, was it? I don't know. Whatever, bro. I feel like it's really hard to get banned in my Discord, man. Old man, what did you do? I'm so confused. Automod got him because he can't censor himself. But he censors himself so well in here. I don't understand. What? Dude, old man, you literally what? That is so weird. How, dude? You are so well behaved in here, bro. That doesn't make any sense. The way you're acting in here, just act that way in the Discord, dude. You'd be fine. Speaking about bands, I have a thing about ice cream that will get me timed out. I already know it. I eat my ice cream. Oh no, dude, do not say with the fork, bro. Do not say with the fork. Bro. Can I have some ice cream? Nope. This is all mine, baby. It is so good, dude. Wait, I'm confused, Ryan. You said you were going to say something about ice cream that gets you banned, and you said, I eat my ice cream, ... Like you were going to say something else. So I said, with a fork. I do. Old man, I might just ban you from my Discord, bro. I might just ban you from the Discord. That's crazy. I went with my teeth. Bruh. Bruh. That doesn't hurt your teeth? Eat ice cream with my bare hands? That's gross. That's crazy. There was a trend like 10 years ago where people would go through a drive-thru at like McDonald's and they would like grab the ice cream with their hand. Does anybody remember that? EB, I'm the same and it's got me banned a couple times. I'm going to have to go through the audit log, dude, and see what in the world you've done. Doesn't make any sense. Not really, just makes them cold. So interesting. I can't eat ice cream with my teeth. Hello, EB. I have an S ring. Joe cares. Is it worth a double S? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. They put it on their head and call it unicorning? Dude, I've never seen people put it on their head. I've just seen them grab it with like their bare hands. My girlfriend is getting less mad. Well, that's good. That's good. Woo-wee, dude, this ice cream is hitting, bro. This ice cream is hitting, dude. Mmm. I'm have to look this up. Unicorning? No way, dude. No way. Hold on. Here we go. This is from 13 years ago, dude. No way, bro. Oh my god, look at this quality. All right, this is literally. Oh, he does. He did put it on his head. Hold on. I can hear the lip smacking over here. Must be good ice cream, dude. It is so good. Leave me alone. Unicorn at McDonald's. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Four likes, dude. 4 likes. Oh! Gross, dude. Ew. Why would you do that with your ice cream? The food is here. What in the world, Gio, did you order for the food to get there in like 5 minutes, bro? That didn't make any sense. Bro. There's no way food got delivered that quickly. Right, Marcel? Right, Marcel? Isn't that a little weird? Another magma tortoise, bro. Hello, Mia back. Welcome back, Eternity Life. How you doing, buddy? Bro, put me down. Holy Moses, dude. EB, are you a big back? Maybe a little bit, bro. Maybe a little bit. EB is the new update at Bine. Wait, what do you mean? Mm. Mm. Can I get an unban EB? I have to go through and look what you did, old man. I have to go look, bro. The fact that you got a weak ban tells me that you were warned multiple times and you still continue to do whatever it is you're doing, bro. That's crazy. What in the world did you do? Let me go look through the audit log real quick. Hold on. I didn't even see your can I get out early for good behavior? I don't know what you did. I haven't really gone and looked to see what you've done, bro. That's crazy. What did this man do? You will see it's the same word. Why couldn't you just like, dude, you know it warns you, bro. Like, how in the world am I supposed to sit here and say, yeah, dude, it'll be all right? Dude, bro, what is wrong? even Marcel commented on it. He's like, this word has gotten this man 4 times. Dude, I mean, Marcel knows my struggle. Why can't you just just don't say the word, bro? How much longer you got on your ban, dude? I think, listen, man, if it's gotten you 4 times, old man, I love you to death, buddy. But if it's gotten you 4 times, dude, I think I personally think you should serve the full sentence. That's crazy to me. Short-term memory, I just top. It's not even a bad word. It is a bad word, bro. Everybody keeps telling me it's not a bad word. That is absolutely a bad word. If my kid said that word, I'd smack him, dude. I don't know why everybody thinks it's not a bad word. Believe me, I've tried. Good lord, bro. I'll leave it up to Marcel. I don't really care if you're banned or unbanned. I'll leave it up to Marcel. For real, if a kid said that in elementary school, they would get in trouble. Exactly. It's a bad word. Mm, mm. My wife nodded and agreed with you. Exactly. Like if I was a child and I said that word, dude, I would get smacked. Hey, B, I'm back, but I'm not going to be a pain. But can you get some help getting 3 more Starlight Shards or an S rank Maragon? Not at the moment, Shadow. I'm running up. I'm trying to get myself a Soul Guard. But yeah, as parents, Tree Scale, right? If your kid said that, you'd be pretty mad, right? Wait, really, they would. Dude, old man, where are you from? Where do you live? It's the bad word version of dang. Is an S-Ring Joe Care good because I got one? It's not bad. Yeah, Joe Care is pretty good. I would get a fine if I said that in school. Exactly. It's a bad word, dude. I feel like so many people have told me that it's not a bad word. But it is absolutely a bad word, bro. Like, that is such a bad word, dude. Oh, we're crazy. EB, I gotta go because I'm going to the hospital. Dude, you literally just asked for my help in this game, and now you're going to the hospital? Dude, Shadow. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Shadow, how are you? Shadow, you literally just asked it to play with me, bro, and now you're going to the hospital? Is it because I said no? Dude. Hope everything's okay, man. Hope everything's good, brother. Did you get the new boss? Nope. I wish I did, but not yet. I wish. Dude, why is ice cream so freaking good? Oh, so good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw it away. Whew, dang, that was good, bro. Oh man, Steamforge A or Joe Care? I would think Joe Care would be better by quite a bit. Oh man, that ice cream hit the freaking spot, boys. Oh man. Creek started crying on stream when Triple T died in Murder Mystery 2. What is Triple T? What is that? Is tomorrow Try Thursday? Tomorrow is Try It Thursday. Yep. Oh, Ting Ting. All right, dude. That's cool. Where did you get the new boss? I have not gotten the new boss yet, TMO. Not yet, buddy. All I have is a bunch of magma tortoises, dude, which is wild to me, bro. I got it before EB. Yup. To be fair, man, I haven't really played this game too much. Dude, that ice cream has me feeling some type of way, bro. I literally am like, Top 3 DPS that stayed meta for the longest time. I don't know, dude. I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't know, bro. But how you doing, Day? Welcome in. Yo. We have 2 hours to get a soul guard, dude. 2 hours to get a soul guard. Sure, it's the ice cream. I would think so. Give me like a little sugar rush. Another magma tortoise, dude. I love it, bro. I love it. Ooh, I love it. Dude, his rate is so bad, bro. It is so bad. I don't even know if we've gotten any SS slates, to be honest with you. EB wants another Anime Warriors 3 stream? Probably sometime this weekend, I would think. Also, there's ice cream on my keyboard, bro. I'm so messy. Mental Wolf S or Avalanche Worm B? Look at the stats, buddy. I would say that probably stat-wise, I would think Avalanche Worm B probably has more, but I don't know off the top of my head. You'd have to look, dude. They're doing an admin abuse on Anime Warriors 3 on Saturday. Well, then I gotta stream it, dude. I'm more hyped about that than the admin abuse for Catch a Monster, man. That was way too much ice cream, dude. I feel sick. Oh, that was too much, dude. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Oh, God, I ain't gonna make it, boys. I ain't gonna make it, dude. Let me see if Elaine will let me pick her up. Hold on. Here, come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Nope. Look, dude, I got her, boys. No, relax, relax. Did we get an admin abuse last weekend? I don't think so. Hi, baby. Look, I got the bunny, dude. I got her, boys. I got her. I kind of wish they would do an admin abuse every weekend. Look at her, dude. I got her. Oh, she's so tiny and cute. Dude, she's so tiny. Look at her, man. She's just chilling. She can be so good when she wants to be. Any minute, though, she's going to kill me. That's what I thought was weird. Somehow I missed it. No, they didn't do an admin abuse. It was very weird. Let's see. Crap. Sorry, I had to walk away from the discussion. My wife walked in from of class, but I'll work on not using that word. That's a good old man. No worries, buddy. No worries, my man. It's all good. I thought admin abuse was a +3 luck. No, Pika, like last week, man, they did like an admin abuse that like gave so much good stuff, dude. I was hoping they would do that again. Dude, she's being so good right now. She's never this good. No, it's okay. It's okay. She is never this good, dude. Lower you guys down so you can see her. Look at her, man. She's just chilling. EB, the admin abuses are special. That's why it gets a lot of players. Well, right, of course, of course. People love the admin abuses, bro. People love them. I feel like an evil villain, dude. You know what I mean? Like an evil villain with like their cat. Dude, she is so tiny. I'm surprised she's staying with me this long. We're beginning to bond, her and I. Because you are a villain? I'm trying not to be too loud because I don't want to scare her. You eat all the food in the house? That is true. That is true. Oh, she's being so good. Hey, mate, hope you're doing well. Yo, Hacks, what's going on, dude? Just petting the bunny, buddy. Petting my bunny. Dude, she is being so good, bro. Any chance on joining the dungeons? No, man, it's just gonna be me, Marcel, and Trisco for the time being. Just because I'm trying to knock him out. I'm just trying to get a soul guard from my index. Which I've been running dungeons for 2.5 hours and haven't gotten anything, dude. She is so precious. She really is. I'd like to show you guys full screen, but I'm afraid she's gonna jump out of my arms. It's okay, baby. Relax. Even when my dad gets Discord, I will show you. Okay, man. No worries. No worries. Dude, she is just chilling. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, dude, she's being so good. That's what I need too. I've run dungeons for about 8 hours in the last 2 days. Dude, his drop rate is atrocious, bro. It is so bad. Like, this game is wild, dude. Dude, she's never been like this before, man. She's so soft. She's just a baby. Yeah, you're just being so good. Would you ever do a react channel where viewers send funny clips and you react to them? I don't know. I've had people ask me to do react videos, but I don't know if I'd be good at it, bro. I don't know. I feel like react channels are kind of, I feel like they're entertaining, but I feel like they're kind of so overdone, and I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just not a big, idea not a big fan of the idea personally, but I have had people ask me to do it before. Dude, look at her. She is chilling. Oh, dude. She's so cute. She's never like snuggled me before, man. Like, she is just straight up chilling, dude. I know when I put her down though, she's gonna freak out. EB, what monster should I get as a beginner? Right now I can only solo Frostworm. Have you used the codes, Rexy? I forget what the codes are off the top of my head, but there's some codes inside of the game that can give you eggs, and those will give you some really, really good monsters. Dude, she is just chilling, bro. I'm gonna put you back, but I don't want you to freak out. Hold on, boys. Because she's gonna try to jump out of my arms. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. You work tomorrow? Nice. Have a good time. Yeah, I do. Alrighty. Oh, did I get a soul guard? I hope so, bro. Hopefully I got something, dude. Let's see. And we got another magma tortoise, dude. This game is such a scam, bro. This game is such a scam, dude. I got a jury summons today. Did you really? Oh my god, bro. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Also, where is everybody? Did you guys already go into another dungeon? Oh, no, never mind. There you guys are. You guys are back there. Well, here, while I'm waiting, let me go grab my gems and we'll do some spins for some secret gear, baby. Here we go. Everybody's favorite time of the day. How many times until Eternity gets a secret gear? Here we go. I'm at 110 for the pity, dude. This game is ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous, dude. What am I grinding for? I'm trying to get the new boss inside of the Nightmare Mode dungeon, Soul Guard. I'm trying to get a Soul Guard, dude. This game might as well not have pities. I don't understand why this game even has pities. Like you're guaranteed one secret piece of gear every 150 days. Dude, that is crazy. Yo, how do I get cores trying to S-rank my Maragon? You can get them inside of the event shop when they appear, and then well, you can't buy them at the moment. Usually you get them from events and stuff. Events and codes. They don't just drop randomly. I think sometimes maybe they're in the dungeon shop. I'm not real sure. Blossom Haven Rift. This event was so skippable. Dude, the event was terrible. The event was absolutely terrible. Also, I have not seen an amethyst potion in so long, dude. Like, what is this? Bro! There was one in there the other day. Of course there was. Elaine, quit chewing on my carpet, dude. Why are you so bad? Back, my bro. Yo, Avrian, what's going on, dude? How do I join? You don't. I am running it with two of my mods, dude. We're just running, and I'm just trying to get a Soul Guard, man. I was playing with my cousin. Nice, dude. What did you and your cousin do? What did you guys do? What up? What up? Oh. Play Brookhaven? Is that what you guys are doing? Brookhaven? I just don't get the charm in Brookhaven, dude. Maybe it's because I don't know. I just don't understand the whole Brookhaven thing. Very cool, though, man. Glad you guys had a good time. Burn an arrow and an arrow. Thank you guys, by the way, for 41 likes, dude. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. That game sucks. Brookhaven? I don't know. The huge potion charge being 2.5k each is nuts. Of course it is, dude. But are you surprised? Like, I'm telling you, man, they're like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get what goes through their heads when they make this game, bro. Like, it is so weird to me, man. This game, bro. This game. What have they done to this game? EV Fortnite's live event is coming up in June. That's cool. That's cool. Yo, Danny, what's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? Danny. Danny. Hope you're doing well, Danny. Good to see you, my son. Good to see you. Hi, bro. Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? You're the best streamer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, brother. Brother from another mother. I always said that. I appreciate it, man. Whew. The ice cream is. Ooh, that ice cream was good, bro. I cannot get over how good that ice cream was, dude. Mm. Again, if you guys have not had Cold Stone before, bro, highly recommend. So good. You're the other one who reads chat consistently. I try, Rexy. I try, man. It definitely gets like I definitely miss messages every now and then for sure. But I try to read as many messages as I can. When do you stream? I stream every day pretty much at 6 p.m. You got ice cream? I got one too like 15 minutes ago. Yo, Danny, my brother. What flavor, dude? What flavor did you get? Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Oof. Ooh. Tomorrow, though, I'm doing Try It Thursday. Blueberry. Blueberry ice cream, huh? Not too bad. Cold Stone is insane. It freezes the mind. Are you kidding me, dude? I love Cold Stone, bro. You're getting cookies and cream ice cream. Delicious. Yeah, dude. I got a large, though, Ham. So I'm like, I had like a, I don't know, bro. I feel kind of sick, but whatever. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'll make it. I chocolate ice cream in the freezer. That's cool. Dude, Elaine, relax, dude. She is so bad. She is so bad. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate ice cream, dude. Try Thursdays tomorrow. Lineup is crazy. Is it really? We'll have to see what happens, man. We'll have to check it out. Are there any good games on there that you're looking forward to, Pika? Or is it all a bunch of like nonsense? It's so hit or miss. It's either really good games or it's a bunch of nonsense. I'm not real sure what to expect. I love ice cream. I also love ice cream. I'm just not a big fan of chocolate ice cream. Can't wait for Try Thursday. Yeah, dude, a lot of people seem to enjoy Try Thursday, which makes me so happy. I'm glad people enjoy it, dude. I really am. It's one of my favorite days of the week to stream for sure. I'm glad people enjoy it. Slime RNG. I've played Slime RNG before, but I could play it. I've never played it on stream. We're not allowed ice cream in the house anymore. If I get a gallon, I chance on self-control and I get the whole thing. Oh, dude, I'm the same way, bro. Like Dallas has to literally hide things in the house from me because I have no control. I will literally eat it all. I will literally eat it all, dude. Oh, man. I'm feeling it this time, bro. I'm feeling it this time, dog. We're going to get that soul guard, homie. We're going to get that soul guard, dude. I feel it. I feel it, brother. We gonna get that soul guard, man. He's got a really, really cool design, too. I do like his design. I got that vampire relic for Rend, and he's like a second tank now. Dude, that's another thing, man. I need to do some. Panda, are you gonna be around towards the end of the stream? I got hatched a B-ring soul guard, so I'm content. Yeah, I just want to get one at this point, dude. It's taking. I thought for sure I'd have a couple by. I thought I'd get one like every 45 minutes. I thought for sure I'd have at least 2 or 3 by now. But the fact that I don't have a single one yet, dude, and we've been running this for 2 hours, bro, like this game is crazy, dude. Get good and run them solo now. You have runes to use. I mean, I guess I probably could do it solo. I guess. It's just more fun to play with the boys, dude. Dang. Sorry. Hatched a B-rank shiny soul guard. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Very cool. Sorry, I wanted to play with my friends, Marcel. I got the Titan trade on him too, Marcel. I don't know if I should try for Divine. Ooh. Nice, dude. I need to do my Summon Heroes dailies. I've been slacking on them. I have been slacking, dude. Angelic on Matriarch has carried me so well. Ooh, maybe I'll have to put Angelic on mine. I've got Angelic on Barbette. Is that a good choice? Or maybe I should I put Vampiric on Barbette? I don't know. I wish there was like a list of like the best runes for each unit. I tried looking on their Discord and I couldn't find it. I love pizza. Pizza is very good, dude. Pizza is delicious. Pizza, 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 pizza. Look on YouTube. I could, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. All right, dude. I'm feeling it now, boys. This is it, dude. This is the Soul Guard baby. I don't know. It's the best with summoner types. Really good on Magma Tortoise. Jeez Louise. Are you the owner of this game? No, dude. No. I don't know why people think I own this game. You think I'd own this game, bro? If I own this game, it would not be like this. No. This game, no. It would be nice if I could use other relics to level the ones I want. The gold ones are useless. I'm maxed every day. Oof. Oof. Oof da. Want me to do it for you? Nah, it's all good, Falcon. I'll look it up later, buddy. It's all good. Thank you, though. Also, thank you guys for 42 likes, dude. Ooh, we are 4 away. 4 away from 45, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. How do y'all get Soul Star Core so easy? I don't know, dude. You just got to get the drop, bro. Yeah, they're not as rare as you think they are, Panda. They're not as rare as you think they are, buddy. They really aren't. They really aren't, bro. Poor Panda. Poor Panda indeed, dude. Poor guy. Like they are not that rare, my man. That's a lie. I ran 5 easy souls this morning and got 1. Really? I don't feel like they're that hard to get, bro. Is Joe Carey good in A rank? Joe Carey's pretty good. Yeah, he's not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Give me 1 sec. 1 second, boys. All right, let's keep it going. The dungeon grind is just nuts. They need to chill what they want. Yeah, exactly. The dungeon grind is absolutely insane, dude. Like dungeons have literally they have in my opinion they have like pretty much ruined this game. Which is crazy because they took the most anticipated update inside of the game and literally made it ruin the game. Like it's insane, dude. It's one of the reasons why I've lost so much interest in this game. They literally are ruining this game. And they don't listen. They don't listen to anybody, dude. My power went on in my entire neighborhood. Yo, Quacker, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, buddy. Quacker. What's going on, baby? How you doing? If you try to SS Evolution, you're not... Well, exactly, yeah, it's insane. You can either get a house and live a good life, or you can SS every monster inside of this game. It's crazy. Like, there's no way, bro. It's impossible. Because I grind and I think it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. If people did not enjoy watching me play Catch a Monster, I more than likely would still not be playing this game. But every admin beats TKC, he listens to us. He does say that, doesn't he? Isn't that crazy? He says he's listening and that he loves us. By the way, I bought the best jet in GTA Online. Ooh, not bad, dude. Very cool, buddy. Very, very cool. Very cool, my man. Hey, B. Yo, Diane. What's going on, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Drop a house payment like Mr. Free to Play not to. That kid's crazy, dude. Love him to death, but he is crazy. Doing good. Good to hear, my man. Good to hear. Glad you're doing good, buddy. EB, remember when they listened to that? Oh, yeah, the one guy who recommended SS ranks, dude. If I had to guess, Trisco, I would say SS ranks were probably always in the plan. You know what I mean? It's just they were waiting for the opportunity. They were waiting for people to they were waiting for people to what's it called? They were waiting for people to get hooked to the game before they introduced like a whole bunch of pay to win factors. Like that's because the game was relatively free to play friendly. And then, you know, once they got like, you know, a community built and they got some like, you know, players that were enjoying the game that were kind of hooked into it, then that's when they're like, okay, let's go full dumb monetization and, you know, milk our player base. Yeah, they were always going to happen. I feel like SS ranks were always a part of the plan, unfortunately. EB, my clubhouse almost flooded during a storm. Uh-oh. Kind of why I don't play, to be honest. I mean, like I said, man, the only reason why I play is because, you know, people in my community want me to play. They enjoy watching. They enjoy coming in and hanging out. Literally the only reason why I still play this game. I'm not... I don't hate the game, right? But I'm not going to be as hardcore and into it as I used to be. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Be back later. See you later, Gabriel. Have a good night, buddy. It scares me that Summon Heroes is kind of going down that path. Having 2 extra relic runs for VIP is crazy. I disagree. I don't think Summon Heroes is anywhere near as bad as Catch a Monster. Just because they introduced a VIP doesn't mean the game is like going to ruin itself. I will say though that I'm not a fan of it being a monthly subscription. That I'm not a fan of, but the things that they give you for the VIP in that game are much better than the things they give you for VIP in this game. I mean, it's even better than the subscription service they give you in this game, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? You have 45 likes. Hey, let's go! Give me 1 sec, boys. I'm just looking at some stuff real quick. Hold on. He's just saying it's going down the path of the VIP thing is incredibly pay to win, but I get the game needs to make money to survive. Like there's zero way to keep people. Well, exactly. Like the game, and that's the thing. I've even said it before. Like Summon Heroes really doesn't have that good of monetization. So like I feel like the VIP thing isn't. I mean, it's not the game needs to make money, but there's a way to have it make money, and then there's a way to like completely take advantage of your player base, right? Like the VIP in Summon Heroes is really good, but I don't feel like I need to get the VIP in that game to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? But I get it, right? I mean, the people who pay money, I guess, should get a little bit more. But like the reward progression for Catch a Monster is so terrible. It's so bad. Like I said, I've been running dungeons for almost 3 hours, 0 soul guards. We're using keys between 3 people, right? And I have nothing to show for it. Yeah, I've gotten some materials. Big freaking deal, dude. I mean, these green SS slates, the soul cores, whatever, dude. At some point, they're going to introduce a new item for new slates. that you're gonna have to run a different dungeon for. Like, it's just there's no like the progression in this game is terrible. At least there isn't 12 passes like Catch a Monster. I mean, even if there was, I would probably buy some of the passes for Summon Heroes if I thought they were worth it. I even think the VIP for Summon Heroes could be worth it. I just don't play the game enough to invest in a to invest in it like that. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. But yeah, like I said, man, 3 hours of playing this game, I have nothing to show for it. We just got a Primo Thorn, dude. Did we do the wrong difficulty? I think we just did the wrong difficulty. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Did we not pick Nightmare? I gotta go back, dude. Did we not pick Nightmare? Who did? Was that me? That was probably me. Marcel, what did you do? Way to go, Marcel. Summon Heroes has a reason to play, to be honest. Does Catch a Monster is the same update with the same... Exactly. Like, Summon Heroes has a better progression system. But the thing is Catch a Monster had a decent progression system, but then they, like I said, man, they ruined it. They made it way too grindy. Like, the game is just not in a very good spot, in my opinion. How long will I keep streaming? About another hour and a half. And I'm going to continue to preach it. I know the developers aren't listening. I can say whatever the heck I want. They're not listening to anything anybody says. You know what I mean? And again, I don't hate the game, but I can't make it the main focus of my channel. There's no way. Let's go over here, boys. Whoop. Rexy, how are you doing, by the way? Good to branch out for sure. Exactly. You never want to put all your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? Especially with the way that they treat this game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Even going back to the VOD, I couldn't tell EB just keeps looking down. Well, I'm looking, if you're talking about when I look back here, it's because my bunny, I want to make sure my bunny isn't like chewing anything. Because I've got her on a carpet, but I don't want her to like push off of that carpet. No, at the dungeon. Wait, what? I couldn't tell EB just keeps looking down. I don't understand. The dungeon difficulty. Oh. We just talked about. Wait, what? We're running dungeons? What's happening? What are we doing? I'll be back. No worries, Rexy. Like I said, man, I'll be live for about another hour and a half, buddy. Hopefully we can get at least one soul guard, dude. This is crazy. The other thing that cracks me up, too, is if you go to the official Catch a Monster Discord, I love this so much, bro. Hold on, let me show you guys. So if we go to the official Catch a Monster Discord, I love this so much. If you go to the suggestions page, it is just people complaining, dude. Look at this. This is just a reflection of the current state of the game. Right now for players, we mainly fight dungeons or AFK for mutations to salvage for mutations that we can use for mutations. People need to stop suggesting dungeons as a source for material. It's incredibly tedious and boring. Like, it's just, if you guys are in the Catch a Monster Discord, man, and you guys come in here, dude, it is just people complaining, dude. It is so funny to me, man. And they don't read it. They don't read it, bro. It kills me. Hello, Mr. Bricks. It's Jameson, a fan that has been ever since you had over 4,000 subs or 1K. I'm happy for you to reach 20K. I'm very happy. Yo, Jameson, what's going on, bro? Yo, 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 yo. They sure don't read it. They absolutely do not read it, TJ. Yo, Eternity, let me join. No, John. No. I'm running it with Marcel and Trisco, man. I'm trying to get the secret boss. If I get too many people in here, it's going to dilute the pool. EB, your luck is buns. I mean, you ain't wrong, dude. I can't wait to AFK in Anime Warriors 3 tonight, man, and not get a secret. I can't wait. You with the OG gain. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Why? I just told you why. Because I'm running it with Marcel and Trisco, dude. Because I don't want to have to, like, try to fight for a spot in my dungeon, bro. And if I let you in, then I gotta let everybody in. You know what I mean? Streamer luck has been removed from you. No kidding, dude. Like, where's my streamer luck, bro? Where's my streamer luck? What pet does the 1,000 slashes in the air? I think it's Soul Guard, the one we're trying to go for. Yep, Soul Guard. Yeah, baby. Soul Guard. Can't wait to get one, maybe. I got pictures of my jet. I'll send it in a second. Let me see, Ryan. Let me see, buddy. Oh, man. Whew. Haven't gotten another shiny Naruto in days. Dude, the drop, I feel like, I wonder if, like, I wonder if, like, the shiny odds go up. Like, I know the odds for the secrets go up. Like, I know, like, for example, it's a lot harder to pull the demon Naruto than it is to pull Broly. I wonder if they do the same things with the shinies. So, like, a shiny Naruto is harder to get than, say, like, a shiny Luffy. What did I think that's what it was called this whole time? Because that's the way they spelt the code. That's another thing, man. It's like, it's such a little thing to agitate me, bro. It's such a little thing to agitate me, but the way that they have been purposely misspelling their code so people can't, like, guess what they are, like, they have to go and look for them, drives me crazy as well, dude. I can't stand that. That drives me crazy. Have you guys noticed that? They started, like, misspelling the names of the codes so that way people just don't go. Because, like, they used to be the names of the new monsters, right? So people can't just go and enter the names of the new monsters and get the codes. Like, now they actually have to, like, go and look for them. Like, dude, it's so dumb, bro. What's your Umber Reaver's damage? I'm not using one. That's Marcel's. I got the freestyle. Nice, dude. Very cool. Very, very cool. Like, at some point, TK was like, listen, man. Listen, bro. We got to start misspelling these codes, man. Too many people are using them. Come on, dude. I did the Hibby drop last night. It made me happy. Now I have all the meta gear, I believe. Wait, do you have the Renegon? Dude, if you have the Renegon, Marcel, I'm so jealous. I've been trying to get the Renegon for days, bro. For days, dude. Yep, I pulled the Renegon. Oh, I'm so jealous, bro. I've been trying to get it for days, bro. 4 literal days. Planetary devastation is nasty. I believe it, dude. I believe it. Totally believe it. It's in gaming. Let me take a look. Ooh, not bad, Ryan. Not bad, buddy. Super cool, man. Can you customize it? Like, is this like a paint job you put on it? Super clean, dude. Super clean. The drop rate for Renegon is killing me. Yup, same, dude. I don't have it either, Trisco. I don't have it either, buddy. I've got so many shark blades, dude. I don't know what to do with them. I put the decal on it. Oh, okay. Very cool. Oh, man, I shouldn't have pet Elaine, dude. Petting Elaine made my nose all itchy. I want the next update already. I don't want the next update already because, like, there's still things for me to do in the game. But, like, I just, like, at the moment for Anime Warriors 3, I'm just AFKing and doing, like, the gauntlet and stuff. Like, there's other things that I want to do in that game, but I want to get the Naruto Beast first, bro. You know what I mean? Riff, I'm not going to add you, buddy. I'm sorry, man. My friend list is full. See you later, Park. Have a good night, buddy. No, wait. Over here, boys. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Over here. We are skipping it, dude. We are skipping it, baby. Ooh-wee. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Dude, freaking Elaine. Oh, she made my nose so itchy. I'm thinking next week they need a new update. I mean, they're going to do something next week, but I don't think it's going to be like a new world or anything. I'm sure I could see them doing like, something. I don't know. I don't know if Anime Warriors 3 is one of those games that would benefit from an update every week. Not like a new area every week. A new area every week would be crazy. And maybe a new world. No, they should not do a new world every week. That's way too much. That's way too much. A new world every week would kill me. Exactly. It would burn me out so bad, dude. Exactly. I feel like maybe I don't know what they could do to maintain like an update every week for that game. Cause like you don't wanna introduce a new world every week. It would be too much. You don't want to introduce too much gear every week. So like I don't know if like maybe I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. It'll be very interesting. It'll be very interesting. Like every 2 weeks? I still think every 2 weeks is too much, man. Courtney, I don't think you understand like how much content a new area adds. Trisco. Wait, is Trisco not in here? Hold on, we can back out. You left Trisco, my bad. Hold on, back out. Didn't Cam just keep releasing worlds at one point? No, they release like a world every month, and I think every month would be pretty good for Anime Warriors. All right, is Trisco on here? I see me, you, and Trisco. Let's get it. LEB, that's crazy. Every month to me is so long. Dude, because like you don't... No, bro. Marcel, help me explain it to Falcon. Help me explain it to Falcon, dude. Why it's a bad idea. It would add too much to grind. It would be too much. You guys are so sweet. Of course, Trisco. Of course, buddy. Of course, man. I ain't gonna leave you out, son. You're my boy. Trisco. Are you kidding me, dude? With everything you've done for me, Trisco, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna get you in here, baby. Are you kidding? Get your butt in here, bro. The boy doesn't want to listen. It just, yeah, exactly, dude. I think, Courtney, I think the reason why you think that is because, like, you get very bored quickly with the new world. Like, I don't think you understand, like, the things you need to get per world to progress in the game. What's your power level, Courtney? What's your power level in that game, bro? Very curious to hear what your power level is. What's your power level? Because if you tell me your power level is like 4 million, bro, I'm just going to shake my head. I'm just going to be shaking my head, bro. I think it's 6. That's even worse. Dude, I was trying to be, all right, 6 million. All right. My point stands. There's a lot of things for you to do inside of that game, son. You don't need a new world yet. There's a lot of things for you to do. I will say though, Anime Warriors, Wizard Alchemy, and Iron Soul are like my 3 favorite games on Roblox right now. It's crazy to me how good those games are. I actually haven't tried to play Iron Soul since I got the new CPU. I bet it runs a lot smoother. I can't do the inflation thing because I get 1 key like every 15 boss kills. Well, exactly. You gotta kill the bosses, bro. You gotta grind them, dude. I'm bored. I'm in the name of the world driving to New Mexico to pick up my sister. It's a 13-hour drive. Yo, what's going on, Roxanne? How you doing, bro? EB, can you do a Soul Guard showcase? I don't have one, dude. I don't have a Soul Guard raindrop. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, dude. But I don't have one. And even by the time I do get one, bro, it's not going to be good. It's going to be a crappy Soul Guard, dude. This game is terrible. Like, the game design is so bad. I don't understand. The odds of getting an S-rank Soul Guard is so low. Even getting an A rank soul guard is so low, dude. It's crazy, bro. Just to put this into perspective, if let's just say it's been 3 hours, I haven't gotten an egg, but let's just say I can get 1 egg every 3 hours. That's what, 7 or 8 eggs a day? And it's a 1 in 300 chance in getting an S rank? Like, boys, do the math, man. It ain't happening, dude. Should have just shared a spawn rate with Magum. Exactly. It's so bad. I've yet to run into Frosteel in hard mode. Whoo! I mean, I haven't had that bad of luck. I've battled probably 6 or 7 Frosteels in my day. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just this game. They put no. It kills me because I feel like as a player of this game, they don't put any thoughts into what they're doing. It drives me crazy, dude. They put absolutely no thought into anything other than, hey, what do you think's going to make us the most money? Like, I'd be very curious to see how many people actually buy dungeon keys. How many people are actually buying dungeon keys, man? You know what I mean? Yo, hey, what's going on, Cappy? How you doing, buddy? Yo, what up, dude? What up? What up? How you doing, my man? Just running some dungeons, bro. Just running some dungeons. EB My Lizard is so funny. What are they doing? Can a leopard gecko be funny? Jupiter does nothing, dude. She's like a literal potato. She might as well like not even be alive, dude. She just lays there. She's so interesting to me. The life of a leopard gecko must be so nice, dude. He will go out to eat and start trolling. What do you mean he'll start trolling? That is such a cool effect. He will be like, I want to eat it. Eat it, eat it. And they'd be like, nah, give me like 45 more seconds. I think it's so cool when a leopard gecko's about to eat and you see like their little tail wiggle really fast before they attack the worm. It's really cool. I love leopard geckos. Guess what? I got Joe Care first try on that machine in Mobius Circus and I couldn't beat it. Ooh, Cappy, that's a terrible feeling, buddy. Ouch. Ouch, dude. If you're in my Discord, Cappy, you can always try to invite people to come and help you. My lizard gives the worm the craziest stare. It's funny. Yup. Same, dude, same. Right before she attacks. B rank. My team is all Umber Weavers. B. Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna do it, boy. I don't know if that's gonna do it. But yeah, Cappy, my suggestion, buddy, would be try to find people who like have ducks and see if you guys can get a joke hair. Yo, we are at 47 likes. Ooh, yo, can we get to 50? We are 3 away from 50, dude. Cheeseburger, cheesecake, and a large Coke. Sounds pretty good to me, man. Sounds delicious. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's going on, Payne? How you doing, dude? Yo, 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 with the vanilla milkshake. Ooh-wee, sounds like diabetes. Bro, another magma tortoise, dude. This is crazy. Absolutely insane, bro. I don't have an egg that can hatch this boy. Let me look. Let me just make sure I'm not like missing something, dude. This is insane, bro. What is wrong with this game, dude? Chilling, trying to get Soul Guard. Dude, same. No, same. Same. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. How did Jay get in here? What in the world? My boy Jay's in here, dude. Let's go, baby. Wait, is Trisco in here? I see Marcel. Trisco. Okay, good. Good. Event Egg and Shop. Yeah, dude. I'm not supporting this game financially until they make some changes. I'd rather just not get it. I am not buying those stupid eggs, dude. They ain't getting any more Roblox out of me, man. Event Shop. I'll have to look. Woo! 50 likes! Boom! Let's get it, dude. How long is the mute for? Yo, what's going on, YQ? The mute, what do you mean? I'm confused. Think it is a rate like 6% though? I'd still risk it. I mean, I'd still risk it, bro. There's nothing in the event shop I want. Event shop, they're trying to sell one electric amethyst shard for 2,500 tickets. It doesn't make any sense, dude. It makes no sense, bro. Duck here. Duck. I'm confused. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean? Who are you? Are you Holiday? But you would say you were Holiday. You wouldn't say Duck. Who in the world is Duck, dude? Your daddy. Oh, Damon. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you are so stupid. I don't know. Who timed you out, Marcel? Dude, why can't you just be Bro, you're no better than these kids, man. Panda, I believe. Wait, what did he do to get timed out for 24 hours? I missed it. I missed it, bro. Dude, just behave, man. What's wrong with you? What did you say? You keep coming back. Dude, this guy, man, drives me insane, dude. I think you would be so cool if you would just chill. We can goof off in the Cam Pro server, man, but you can't act that way in my stream, bro. That's crazy. What a goober. Anyway, how you doing, Damon? Bro, I was trying to make these dumb jokes in a kid-friendly stream. Exactly, dude. Back from taking a shower. Yo, what's going on, Gio? Yo, 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 yo. Dang, dude, my nose is still itchy from petting Elaine. Did you get Soul Guard? Of course I didn't, bro. The rates are trash. The rates are absolute garbage, dude. What's the best way to solo the normal dungeon? With a Maragon and Umbra Reaver and Lumen Knight. What's his game's name? This is Catch a Monster on Roblox. Marshall should put out Eternity and Time Out for swearing earlier. Dude, don't remind me. I literally forgot I did that, man. Dropping an F-bomb on stream was not in my plans for today. Anime Warriors just has me feeling some type of way, bro. Listen, dude, every kid-friendly streamer has dropped a bad word on stream, bro. Or not kid-friendly, but family-friendly. It happens, dude. I'm human. I'm human, bro. It happens. Here, Subway, since Marcel can't time me out, I'm going to time him out. Boom! There you go, dude. There you go, Subway. How's that, man? I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel like that's pretty fair, bro. I'll just time him out. I've said 5 words in my lifetime. Ooh, you naughty boy. Naughty, naughty. R.I.P. to my boy Marcel, man. R.I.P. Look at him, dude. He can't even talk in Roblox, bro. He's... Here, let me, here. There we go, dude. What? You guys can't even see it. What a loser. You're a doctor. How do I get rid of a caffeine withdrawal headache without medication? Have a little bit of caffeine. So, Owen, here's the thing, buddy. Here's the also, I'm not a doctor. That's crazy. Calling me a doctor is absolutely wild. But if you have a caffeine withdrawal headache, dude, you got to give yourself a little bit of caffeine. So, for example, Owen, just to put it into perspective, dude, caffeine is a drug that you can get addicted to, myself included. I love coffee. If I don't have a coffee, I will get a headache. You have to wean yourself down off of the caffeine. You can't just stop caffeine cold turkey, buddy. You're going to get a headache. You have to have a little bit. So, like, you know, you say you drink a Monster, have half a Monster, right? You know what I mean? Like, for example, alcoholics, I kid you not, doctors can, like, if a patient's in the hospital and they're a terrible alcoholic, the doctor can actually write a medicine prescription for alcohol so that patient can get a little bit of alcohol while they're in the hospital. That is a thing. That is a thing because their bodies can't survive without it. But yeah, in order to get rid of it, you're going to have a little bit of caffeine, and then you're going to have to slowly, you know, throughout the coming, you know, probably you can't just stop at cold turkey. Probably like, you know, I would say probably give yourself like a week, dude, to try to wean down on it. Not true. I stopped drinking coffee, cold turkey. The first 2 weeks are terrible, but then it gets easier. Now I don't drink coffee or any type of caffeine anymore. Well, right. But you said those 2 weeks were terrible. Those 2 weeks would be a lot better if you started weaning yourself down. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Trying to avoid, exactly. Yeah, the 2 weeks, I'm sure you were miserable for those 2 weeks. But if you like decreased your caffeine levels every day, you wouldn't have a terrible 2 weeks and you could get off of it. That's what I'm saying. EB smoke. I do not smoke. No. Never have smoked. Well, cigarettes. I mean, you know, back in high school, I would, you know, the devil's lettuce, right? But I don't smoke. Haven't in years. Caffeine was addictive when I had it. I love caffeine, dude. Like, I think it's great, but I'm to the point now though where like if I don't have coffee, because I've done pretty well. So like I used to have 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day, right? I used to have 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day. Now I drink decaf, and I have 1 cup in the morning, and I had 1 cup before my stream. And decaf coffee, I think, has like a third of the caffeine as a regular cup of coffee. So I've done pretty well. I still like, because I like the taste of coffee and creamer. Because decaf coffee still has coffee. Or still has coffee. That's such a dumb thing to say. It has less caffeine. So, for example, a regular cup of coffee can contain 95 milligrams of caffeine per 8-ounce cup, whereas decaf contains about 2 to 5. So, there's still a little bit of caffeine in it, but it's probably to the point. Wait, what did we get? Did we get anything good? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even get an egg, dude. What in the world did we get, bro? I didn't even get anything. I swear to God, if that was a soul guard, I'm gonna riot. But anyway, so like, you know, I've done pretty well weaning myself down. Did you get the boss yet? I sure haven't, Linz. Magma, thank God, dude. Thank goodness. Even chocolate has caffeine? Right. He used to have a latte every day nonstop, but now I don't drink it all together and I drink more water, so it's nice. Exactly, man. Exactly. Like water is good for you. Like I will occasionally have like a actual non-decaffeinated coffee, but like my GERD was acting up. I don't know, man. It's just, and you know, I was drinking like energy drinks for a while. Dr. E Bricks is your new name, bro. Yo, Owen, thank you so much for the donation, buddy. Thank you, man. That was very kind of you, dude. You got the egg? Did you open it yet? I do not have a Soul Guard egg. What would you think the evolution will be for this update? I hope we don't get an evolution. We don't need an evolution every update. We really don't. Thank you for the love, Owen. I appreciate it, buddy. Glad I could help, man. But like I said, like for real, Owen, if you have like a little bit of a Monster Energy drink, your headache will go away. It will go away. Just don't have a lot, man. Like, you know, take a few sips, wait a couple minutes, take a few more sips. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be an Evo. Exactly. Instead of, no, they need to. I don't know, dude. I'm tired of complaining about what this game should and shouldn't do. If I had to guess this week's update, I'm going to say we're going to get a new island. We're going to get some new monsters, but I don't think we're going to get a new evolution. Drinking tea is a good alternate, cleaner caffeine and less milligrams of caffeine. Exactly, yeah. Caffeine is... I like tea. No, I don't just drink one a day. I have 5 to 6 a day. Right, Owen, and that's terrible for you, dude. That is literally at some point in your life, Owen, and I say this because I like you, that is going to kill you. That is not a good thing, bro. You shouldn't even have one a day. You know what I mean? Like, that's terrible for you, bro. That is so terrible. Trader event, I think we're going to get. We literally, if they do another trader event, I will be so pissed. Because it's like, dude, the trader event is literally their way of having a free week where they just make a bunch of money. There's no way, dude. They need to do the trader event like once every 2 months, in my opinion. And if they do it like every week, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, it will not be the trader event. I don't think they're that stupid to do the trader event like every 2 to 3 weeks. I don't think they're that dumb. At least I hope not. I don't know. They could be. New island egg trade and event again. It's been a minute since that. I don't know. Exactly. I feel like it's time for a new island, right? After trade, there's always evolution. Well, right. That's why we just had the trader event, buddy. Also, the trader event's only been around twice, dude. The trader event's only been around twice. Like, what in the world? It's still a fairly new event. Who knows? Dan is dumb. I don't think it's Dan making the decisions, bro. I think it's more about TKC. I think TKC is pretty dumb. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's pretty clear to me TKC doesn't know how to he has no thought process in his game. It's crazy to me. But it's also crazy to me that none of the people that work with him say, "Hey, man, this makes no sense." But I'm sure they're all enjoying their money, so I probably wouldn't say anything either, to be fair. They need to put out more event monsters. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be neat. I think you'd be a better admin. I don't think so, dude. I mean, I don't know anything about running a video game either. I don't know anything. What will be the new island name? I have no idea. I don't know. But if that's just my prediction, if I had to guess, I would say we're gonna get a new island. But I don't know for sure. Probably just drain the last blood out of us. Exactly, Damon. Exactly, bro. Milk us dry, dude. Milk us dry. Yo, what's going on, Gabriel? How you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. What up, dude? What up, what up, what up? If I had to, like, guess a theme for a new island, I think, like, having some sort of, like, futuristic island would be pretty cool. I think, like, a graveyard island would be, like, a spooky island would be kinda cool, but I feel like that'd be more of a Halloween thing. Some sort of sky island would be good as well, right? Like, some sort of island in the sky I think would be pretty cool. Let me think of what else. If we're still getting a corruption mutation, then a spooky island would be neat. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how you can still see a corruption mutation in the game, and, like, there is no such thing as a corrupted mutation? Isn't that crazy? Beach island, some sort of, like, tropical island would be pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. Thinking a cyber gilded gold island, that'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of, like, Mobius Circus is, like, a literal circus. I think, like, having, an island like that could be kind of cool with, like, more of a theme than just being an empty island. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. Like I said, like, they could literally make, like, a cyber city island or something. I think that'd be pretty dope. Imagine it'd be called Secret Island and you could get secret pets. I guess that'd be kind of cool, Geo, I suppose. They would never do that, though. I think they'll end up putting a jungle island. A jungle island would be pretty dope as well, yeah. Anime Warriors 3 for the W. Boom! I agree, son. I agree. So good. So good. Thank you guys, by the way, for 54 likes, dude. Catch a jaguar. Catch a jaguar, dude. I love it. I love it, bro. If they do islands, they need to put Soulguard as the boss. They're not going to do that. Soulguard is stuck in dungeons, man. Jungle Island, encounter the mythical monster that definitely doesn't look like a shiny Mew. Ooh-wee! Marketplace and team market system, add raids too. I think raids would be kind of cool if, like, I didn't think they'd mess it up. Like, dude, they completely botched dungeons in this game, in my opinion, dude. Like, the dungeon system is so bad, dude. They literally made it, like, the worst thing. They made it literally terrible. They made it so bad. Like, it's not even cool how bad dungeons are. A Gorilla King. See, I think, like, I want there to be, like, some sort of monkey pet in this game, dude. There's no monkeys, bro. There's no monkeys. Clans? I mean, I think clans could be kind of cool. I think clans could be neat. I bet you, like, a Spider-Man island, dude. He probably would, bro. My boy would go crazy. My boy would go crazy on himself for a Spider-Man island, Owen. You're right, dude. You're right. He would. He would love a Spider-Man island, bro. You right. You right. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, a Spider-Man island. Dude, Owen, what? That doesn't make any sense. What would you like them to see to do, in your honest opinion? I would like for there to be, like, an actual progression system inside of the game that makes sense. I think that's kind of this game's biggest issue. The progression system in this game makes no sense. Sitting here farming dungeons for 3 hours, 3.5 hours to get a soul guard is not fun. Right? I've also been grinding dungeons for 3 hours to get tokens that I'm going to be using on items that are way too overpriced and way too difficult to get. The game is so based around hey, if the more money you give us, the better chance you have at getting things. And, like, a lot of Roblox games do that, to be fair. But there's just the way Catch a Monster does it is just so unrealistic and so unfair, in my opinion. Right? Like, sitting here, like, I feel like if I've grinded this for 3 hours, I should have a soul guard. I should absolutely have a soul guard at this point. You know, buying 2 eggs for $10 and having a 6% chance to get a soul guard is crazy, because like I'm not gonna get a good soul guard. I'm gonna get like probably a B rank or something, right? Like it's crazy to me, dude. At least 1 or 2 for sure. Exactly. Like the rates in this game are so bad. Like, look, I have. Let me see. Elaine, quit eating the carpet before I put you back. Hold on, let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. So the dungeon shop, for example. Now, granted, these have gotten a lot better, and you got to remember, like I'm sitting here at 103,000 because I've ran. It's taken me over 100 dungeons to do this, right? So like I think this has gotten better. I think a lot of these have gotten better. I think these are still too expensive. I think these should be 1,000. I think every dungeon run you should be able to buy a rift, right? Because rifts are ridiculous, dude. Like the odds of No, I went in by myself, didn't I? Hold on. Marcel, me, let's see, Trisco, and Jay. Perfect. It's just like, there's just not a lot of thought put into the game other than like I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like, for example, if I was developing this game, you run a dungeon, you get 1,000 coins. Cool. I think that with 1,000 coins, I don't think there should be a refresh on the shop. There really is no need for there to be a refresh, like to buy refresh tickets, other than to make money. The shop should have all the items in it at all times. You should be able to spend your coins how you want to, and I think a lot of the prices need to be drastically reduced, right? Like, what is it, 80,000 for an amethyst potion? 80 dungeon runs for the possibility of you putting a mutation on your monster that can fail. That's wrong, dude. That's wrong. Right? I don't know, dude. There's just so many, they limit dungeons as well. You can run 2 a day. Not a big fan of that. A lot of dungeon games have you run your dungeons as many times as you want. So I guess that's kind of the compromise, right? If you're going to make the dungeon shop as stupid as it is, you need to be able to run dungeons as much as you want. Or make the dungeon shop a little bit more easier to access, and then limit how many times you can do a dungeon. Does that make sense? And I think a lot of other players would agree as well. Exactly. Like I'm sitting here just spitballing ideas off the top of my head, and it sounds better than what's currently in the game. It took me 2 seconds to come up with that. I just don't get it, dude. But like I just don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would also like to see some sort of active content inside of the game. Anime Warriors 3 does a really good job. You can run, or that's another thing. You run a dungeon every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes, you can go into a dungeon and run it, right? You know what I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. And then every hour, there should be some other activity you can do once an hour, right? Like Anime Warriors 3 has such a good balance between being an active game you play and an AFK game. It's really impressive. It's really impressive to me. EB, I'm going to send you some Robux, bro. Oh, and why, dude? I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling, bro. You don't got to do that if you don't want to, man. I'm chilling. Well, you add S even when you caught the free S at the admin abuse. Wait, what? I feel this event was a pay-to-win event because they made it to where the event eggs weren't worth it. I mean, I feel like the event eggs are never worth it, to be fair. My little brother got a soul guard and he's flexing it. That's cool. That's cool. That's dope. But yeah, I think like, even if they did like every 15 minutes, like some sort of, maybe like every 15 minutes, every island had a higher chance of getting some sort of mutation. Like maybe every 15 minutes, it'll pick a random island. Let's just say every 15 minutes, Dunevale has a higher chance of getting a huge mutation, right? And then the next 15 minutes pass and, Thailand has a 20% chance to get a higher shiny mutation, right? Like just something to have it be more engaging, I think would be nice. You know what I mean? I got 3 soul guards today. Nice, dude. Very cool. Nice, bro. Have you got your soul guard? Nope. Not at all. Game-wide weather's like Anime Warriors 3 is a much better system than we have now. Having to server hop so much for stuff is lame. Oh, dude, it's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Will you add trade place? Linz, I don't work for the game, son. This isn't my game, dude. 3 hours wasted. I mean, it's not wasted. I'm hanging out with you guys. It's not wasted at all. I'm having fun hanging out with my community, man. That's what it's all about. Did you get one yet? Nope. Just asking if you're an admin. No, dude. Dude, if I was an admin, you think I'd be crap talking this game? No, bro. If I was an admin, I'd be like, listen, man. We're just getting a little unlucky with the Soul Guard. We'll get him the next run. Make sure to buy the subscription in this game. No, man, that's what I'd be saying if I was an admin, bro. I don't work for this game. I love this game, but I also hate this game. It would be cool to trade with people. I disagree. Although, at this point, dude, they've already ruined the game enough. I mean, hey, man. Honestly, bro, maybe at this point, just add trading. I mean, the game's already screwed. You might as well add trading at this point. Then I wouldn't have to AFK grind it so much. If I was a part, here we go. Hassan's got something, dude. If I was part of this game, I would make really good updates. Every update would be a 10 out of 10. I would listen to the community and have everything in the community would. Good job, Hassan. I'm proud of you, son. Trading will be added when game hits 5K people or less. Probably. Honestly, dude, like the game right now, I checked it earlier. It has a pretty low player count, all things considered. The lowest I've seen it in months. I wonder if they get nervous when they see it drop that low. Probably not, because they know it's going to bounce back up. Like right now, well, actually, now they're back up to 17,000. They were at 15,000 earlier. Trading Game Pass, yup. So here's how it would work. So they would introduce a trading Game Pass, $19.99, 1,999 Robux. That will unlock the ability to trade with people. Now you have to buy trading tickets, which are 1,000 Robux per ticket, and you can buy 3 once a week. That's how this game would do it. That's how they would do it, bro. That's how they would do it. Arnso was talking about some trade mechanic. They'd have to build friendship up with somebody first. I want to see how they do it. It would be very interesting, man. I don't know, bro. I personally like the idea of there not being trading in Iron Soul. But if they implement it in a way like that, I guess that would be okay. I really don't know. It's a very interesting idea. I don't hate the idea. The only thing I don't understand, Marcel, is what's stopping you and me from being buddies, and then I cut you off, and then I make Triska my buddy, and then Triska and I trade. Like, there would have to be, like, some sort of, like, level cap into it, right? Like, there would have to be, like you said, yeah, there'd have to be, like, some sort of, like, level or reset when you hit friendship with somebody. I don't know. It's very, very weird, bro. Very, very strange. Your friendship level would reset or something. Yeah, but, like, what are the perks of having just a base friendship level? I don't know. It'd be interesting. Did you know there is a hack for the game? I don't know, and I don't want to know because I don't hack. I play by the rules. How can I? Let's see. How can I see Draco armor spike stats? Look it up or watch a YouTube video. Yo, what's going on, Vibes? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? What up? Thank you guys, by the way, for 58 likes. We are 2 away from 60, baby. I don't have Draco Spike with me, dude. I don't like Draco Spike. I don't even have that boy on my team, son. I don't like him. Dude. He attacks way too slow, bro. It's not as good as you think. People are gonna glaze the mess out of him, dude. I don't think he's as good as people think, bro. He attacks so freaking slow, dude. He attacks so slow, and his Thorn Shield is, like, pathetic. You know what I mean? I'm just not a big fan. The tanks are new bait. Exactly! That's a really good way to put it, dude. Oh, he's so good because he doesn't die. Yeah, man, because the rest of your team sucks, dude. You don't know what you're doing. Armor Draco Spike is not as good as people think he is, man. I promise you. All right, dude, give me that soul guard. Oh! Oh! All right, now let me show you guys why I hate this game. I'm going to show y'all why I hate this game. I'm going to show y'all, dude, real quick, bro. No. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'm not going to give myself any boosts. We just spent I'm doing this for you guys. We spent 3 hours. I'm going to do it, Marcel. We spent 3 hours. 3 hours and 39 minutes to get one, dude. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what we get out of it, dude. 3 hours and 39 minutes, boys. Boom! For a C rank soul guard. For a C rank, dude. Not viable. Not usable. This game is pathetic, dude. And I hate it. That's crazy. All of that work, dude. For a C rank soul guard. Ah! You know what I'm saying? I did that to prove a point. That is crazy. That is crazy. For a C rank. I can't use this thing. Better than an E? I mean, I guess, bro. I guess. But like, dude, come on, bro. This game has taken such a bad turn. Let's keep going, boys. Now to try to get a good one. That was to prove a point. I did that for you guys. What a waste of my time, dude. Now let's get another one. That's why I haven't played since the update. The game, it's so bad. It's so dumb. It's 3 hours and 39 minutes, dude, for one. And it's a C rank. So theoretically, if I wanted to get a good one, and let's just say I get a bunch of C ranks, what is it? 6 C ranks to make it to a B, and then 7 B ranks to an A? Dude, we're talking days, dude. We're talking days of farming, bro. It's crazy. It's wild. 7 C ranks and 8 B ranks. That's even worse. That's even worse. So 21 hours. 21 hours to get 1 B rank. And we need to do that 7 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that makes me sick. And that's just for one. That's just for one. Bruh. That's just wrong, dude. That is just wrong. I'm not saying, like, you know, you need to be handed really powerful monsters. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, dude, make it worth the time, bro. I have a Soul Guard, a huge rank S. Is it good? Nah, it's not super great, man. You should probably get rid of it. Of course it's good, bro. Nice flex, dude. Nice flex. Whew. 147 people are playing Garden Horizons right now. Has that game even come out with an update? Hold on. I actually forgot about Garden Horizons. It's kind of crazy to me, man, how that thing was supposed to be the grow a garden killer, bro. And it literally, yeah, there's no update in sight, bro. That's crazy to me, man. I cannot believe how much that I can't believe how much that game has fallen on its face. So much happier just rolling for stars for secrets, and I save so much money. Well, Anime Warriors 3 has like a better progression system, and you feel like you get more out of your time when you play that game. In my experience, anyway. I saw it at 50 a few days ago. Oof. Oof. How you going to give up? Bro, I ain't gonna give up, son. Do you not see me running these dungeons, bro? Do you not see me running these dungeons? EB, my headache feels a bit better after a few minutes of chugging a lukewarm coffee. There you go, dude. There you go. But don't overdo it, Owen. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Don't overdo it. Don't start chugging caffeine, bro. Have a little bit, let your headache simmer down and then stop and don't have any more. That's all you got to wean yourself down, buddy. You can't just stop cold turkey, especially when you have, I know, I think it was Hacks said that like he stopped cold turkey for 2 weeks. Dude, if what you're saying is true, man, and you have 5 to 6 Monster energy drinks a day, which is freaking crazy. That is so wild. Dude, that's gonna hurt you, man. That's gonna hurt you, bro. Caffeine swells the vessels. I actually have no idea if it does or doesn't. I don't know. I could drink energy drinks, maybe 1 or 2, that's it. So when I drink an energy drink, I typically only have 1. There's no way that you should not have energy drinks are dangerous, man. Like if you're going to have 1, you should only have 1 a day. I don't think you should have more than 1. And I think you need to be careful about which ones you pick. Like I don't know if I'd have like a Monster. I had Celsius and Alani recently. Those are pretty good, but I think Alani is not super great for you. Celsiuses are like okay, you know what I mean? They have too much sugar. I mean, it's not really the sugar and so much a son. Like a lot of energy drinks, like Celsius makes it with 0 sugar. It's the caffeine, bro. The caffeine is so free too. I think they have like 200 milligrams of caffeine per can. Like that's a lot, dude, to have back to back. Yo, hey, what's going on? Hey, Ron, how you doing, buddy? Yo. Dude, Marcel, I hate you. I hate you, bro. I hate you. I need to try Phil. Have you heard of that? The Phil energy drink? No, I have not heard of a Phil energy drink. What's the name of this game? Yo, what's going on, Zia? This is Catch a Monster, baby. Catch a Monster, son. That attack animation is so clean, dude. It's probably what took them the entire week. How are you in a public server or am I in a private? I'm in a private. Blessed, dude, bro, what is going on? Thank you. We got Pran. We got a Japanese name. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. We got GDDDDD. We got Almira. We got Leighton. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was so kind, Blessed. You are truly living up to your name and blessing me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W Blessed. Yup. I work at a distribution center and had a pallet of Red Bull got destroyed and spilled content. It didn't get cleaned the following day. It eroded the concrete. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Dude, what? I feel like coffee wouldn't coffee kind of do the same thing though? Because coffee is very acidic. Our stomachs, bro, are crazy. Our stomachs are crazy. You remind me how much money I've saved leaving GAM. Well, thank you, Blessed. Thank you. Don't spend it all on me though, man. Enjoy it, dude. Take your kids out to lunch or something. I don't know. It doesn't let me gift memberships. Well, dang it, Owen. That's a dang shame, buddy, but that's okay. But I appreciate you, Blessed. And like I said, I don't hate this game. I really don't. It just makes me so angry, like what this game has turned into. Like I think playing it casually is fine. You know what I mean? I think being a casual player in this game is completely fine. But like, if you want to take this game seriously, dude, it is it's so unfair. It's kind of acidic, but I don't know if it'll eat concrete. I don't know. What's in the Red Bull that would cause it to erode the concrete? But that was also a lot of Red Bull though. Like if you take 1 can of Red Bull and pour it on concrete, I mean, is it going to erode it? When's my birthday? April 20th, 1995. The day that I slid right on out. Let me tell you this, dude. I've told the story a few times. I'll tell it again. I know that's why you asked, Owen. The day I was born, dude, doctor said it was the greatest moment of his career. The day that I was born, bro, I slid right on out into this world head first. So fast. The doctor said he'd never seen anything like it. According to my mother, her words, not mine, after I was born and how I scooted and slid and withered my way into this place, the doctor held me up, and I kid you not, a light was shining through the window right on me. And the doctor said to my mother as he held me, my dad was in there too, and the doctor wouldn't let my dad hold me. The doctor wanted his time with me. The light hit me. I was still covered in all the gunk. Hadn't even been cleaned yet, dude. Hadn't even been cleaned yet. And the doctor held me. Kind of like Simba on the Lion King. You know what I mean? You know, you guys ever seen the Lion King when the monkey holds Simba up? It's kind of what the doctor did to me. He said, my God, is this baby going to be something one day? And my mom said, please put my kid down. And he did. And then they cleaned me up and sent me to the little nursery, and the rest is history. You know, but it was crazy, bro. It was crazy. You know, it was just the wildest thing, bro. You wouldn't believe how expensive baby wigs are. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is actually the hospital that I was born in, with my previous gig that I had, I actually would go to that hospital sometimes. And you know, I remember I would go there, and because it's not very far away, and I went in there, and I remember, dude, you know, I walked in there, and just the people started standing up. I'm like, what is going on? You know, like when I was doing my training, and I went there for the first time to like go talk to the case managers. I remember I walked in, and just everybody stood up. Everybody stood up, dude. And I looked at my coworker, and I'm like, what is going on? And they're like, oh, you don't know? They're standing for you. And I was like, for me? And then she told me to follow her. And I followed her, dude, and they took me to the chapel, bro. They took me to the chapel. And there was my photo in the chapel in the hospital. You can't make it up, dude. You just can't make that kind of stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You just can't make it up, dude. Another magma tortoise. Gross. EB, I spend my money on things I enjoy that bring me happiness. I enjoy listening to you rambling on about so many different topics I can hardly follow sometimes. I appreciate it. Therefore, I'm perfectly happy spending money to keep you going. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Blessed. I appreciate it. And I know you're wise enough not to, you know, do more than you can. And I appreciate that. You just set a world record then? Yeah, dude, no, it's crazy. Like it was wild, dude. And you know, it was the craziest thing, dude. It was the craziest thing. I had to leave that hospital. I was like, this is too much. This is kind of weird. So, hey, man, I mean, what can you do? You know, maybe you should do a podcast. I don't even know what I'd talk about. What would I talk about on this podcast? My birthing? You know what I mean? But yeah, man, it was cool. It was cool. Yeah. Gosh, dude, my freaking nose. The other thing that was also weird is she was like, let me show you something as well. So after that, they took me to the room I was born in, dude, and they've turned it into like a freaking master's suite, bro. Like apparently no other babies have been born in that room since me. Like you walk in, dude, it's got like a red carpet walk like leading up to the hospital bed, bro. Versace bed linen, dude. Like it was crazy, dude. It was almost like a penthouse, like marble floor. I kid you not. I'm like, what is this? She's like, there's a room you were born in. And I'm like, cool. Like they even have it like roped off, like nobody can go in. Even I couldn't go in. That's how much they respect that birthing ground. It was crazy. I live within walking distance of casinos. I'm well practiced in not doing more than I can. There you go. Perfect. I like it, Blessed. I like it. But yeah, no, man, it was cool, man. You know, it just is what it is. They call it the gym suite. Please tell this guy his stories are bad. Dude, but it's true. It's true, man. Let me see if I can find a photo. Yeah, dude, now listen, this isn't the exact room, but it's pretty much something like this. You know what I mean? Kind of sort of like this, but like I said, marble flooring, red carpet, gold walls, dude. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. I don't think they have any photos of it though, because it's too sacred. You know what I mean? It's like one of those, like for example, like you know how they won't show you the inside of like, oh my god, what's that place called? The place where they hold the aliens, Sector 9. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Area wasn't even close. Area 51. You know how like they don't allow photos in Area 51? Kind of the same thing with the gym suite. Area 51. Yeah. Area 51, buddy. Would I call it Sector 9? That's insane. That's crazy. Sector 9 is or Sector 7, is that what I said? That is pretty wild. That's pretty insane. It's yeah, man, Sector 7. That was crazy. But anyway, they don't really allow photos to be taken in that room. That's all. That's the point I was trying to make. Matter of fact, I think you're more likely to find photos of Area 51 than the inside of that room. You should call the room you're in Sector 9. Yeah, I don't know where the sector. I was blanking on the name. I couldn't think of the name, dude. I couldn't think of it. Woo-wee! 61 likes, dude. Let's go, bro. It looks like through my head, my last baby, and the nurses legit called it the Beyonce suite because it was the corner room with all windows and a beautiful view of the whole city. Really? Wow. Dang, dude, the Beyonce suite, huh? Y'all blessed. You go, girl. You go. Hopefully they covered the windows during the birthing, but like, you go, girl. You go. Otherwise, I mean, it's just having all windows in a birthing suite's kind of crazy, but hey, I respect it. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it was like really high up. I'm sure nobody could see, but that's awesome. It's okay. The story was made a little bit more unrealistic. Really? I've been finding mouses and their energy drinks have. Yes, Hassan. Yes. I'm not sure what you're saying, buddy, but I agree. I concur. It was on the 16th floor. No need to cover the windows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dang, 16 floors, dude. It really is kind of wild to me how like we just do things, you know, like building a building with 16 floors and then like the technology we have to like try to make, you know, the birthing process as smooth as possible. Like other animals, dude, they don't get the luxury we get, bro. Like they just straight up have to do it. They got to do it like just with nothing, bro. No pain medicine, no doctors, no professionals around to make sure everything goes smoothly, to monitor their vitals and give them, you know, medicine if they need it. Like, dude, poor animals, bro. Poor animals, man. They don't have to deal with any of that, bro. There's some wild deer right now somewhere, dude, having the worst time of its life, giving birth in the woods in the dark. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, bro, we are so lucky to be humans. Oh, the 6th floor. Gotcha. At least after all this, you will be stacked with the SS shards. I mean, you would think so, Quickbox, but probably not as much as you think, buddy. Gotta drop it out on the ground and keep moving. Exactly. Dude, that's the other thing, man. Like some animals, bro, they'll literally just give birth and they'll just be like, all right, and then they'll just leave, dude. Like, dude, there was one time, I kid you not, bro. I kid you not. I saw the horse give birth on YouTube, dude. It was the craziest thing. When the horse gave birth, it like the baby horse was in like this white sack. Like it was this white sack that was coming out of the horse, and the horse, it was like a cocoon, and the horse had to like literally fight its way out of this thing, dude. It was the craziest thing. Does anybody know about horse births? It's crazy. Yo, Raw, thank you so much for hitting that sub button, dude. It's crazy. Like, what? We don't do that as humans, do we? And then what's up with male seahorses giving birth, man? Why? So glad we aren't hyenas. Wait, what do hyenas do? How do hyenas? Oh, give birth. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, dude, that's just nasty. I can't show this on stream. I think I'll get banned. Oh my god. Wow. So, without going into too much context, basically there is a narrow area that the baby goes through about an inch in diameter, and it's extremely dangerous and painful, often causing the organ to rupture and resulting in high infant and maternal mortality rate. Oh my god, dude, that's terrible. See, this is what I pay for. You're talking about the horse giving birth while playing Roblox. You're my kind of people, completely random. Hey, I mean, blessed. If I'm glad you like it, dude. Dude, I actually have a lot of respect for hyenas. Holy god, dude, how did they survive as a species, bro? The way they evolved super narrow. Yeah, like what in the world, dude? I love watching YouTubers give birth. That's great. Asan, you ain't gonna see that. You ain't gonna see that on this channel, bro. You ain't gonna see that on this channel, man. Huh? Oh my gosh, dude. It's all right. Keep scratching my nose. Oh man, freaking Elaine, bro. That's crazy though. Bro, what I know it's on. What other channels are you watching, bro? Dr. Pimple Popper videos? Oh, see, listen, this may be kind of weird to some people, bro, but I like the pimple popping videos. I'm not gonna lie to you. I find them to be satisfying. I'll admit it, dude. I like them. I think they're cool, man. I also like popping my own pimples, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Like I've tried to pop Dallas's pimples, man. She won't let me. She says it's disgusting. I love popping pimples, dude. And I think it's so gross, but it's so satisfying. Can I add you? You cannot games. I'm sorry, dude. My friends list is full. Please play Summon Heroes. I'll play Summon Heroes again at some point. But I'm gonna be playing this till 10:30. Hopefully I can get another Soul Guard, dude. I'm kind of sad I wasted mine. But it was for a statement. It was for a little statement, bro. Bro wants to carry so bad. Probably. That's probably what it is. Boom. You should do a 100-hour stream for 100 hours. Asan, that is crazy, dude. If I did a 100-hour stream, let's see, I started my stream on Saturday. So that'd be 24, 36. We would still be going, Asan. We would still be going, right? Or am I, no, never mind. There's 24 hours in a day. I'm doing it by 12. So 24, 48. So it'd be about a 4-day stream. That's too long, bro. That's just too long. I just made an alt. He's level 7 with the Beast Soul Guard. I can't even get the one on my main after hours and hours in dungeons and so many eggs. Hacks, that's just how it goes sometimes, buddy. That's just how it goes, bro. So did the runes make that much of a difference, Marcel? Do you think I can solo the Nightmare Dungeons? Oof, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, boys. Give me 1 sec. Have no fear, I have returned. Hey, Glenn, thank you for the star, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. How are you, my man? How are you, sir? How can I join you? I've already got a full party, my man. I've already got a full party. Summon Here's update is so long. Well, because they were working on like a really big update. It's out now. Do you scrap your mutations, or do you rank them high as you can? I want to evolve mine to B ranks, but I don't want to grind Flare Gun anymore. I think with certain monsters, Panda, I think that ranking them up is definitely a better idea. I mean, if you're doing a boss, I don't know if necessarily the bosses would be worth it, but I think that like if you have like an E rank shiny, I think like ranking it up to like C rank would not be super hard to do. You know what I mean? But I need help with dungeons. Well, games, buddy, my party's full, man. I can't let you in, dude. I don't have any room. What is that? What? That's not going to change my answer. I can't kick somebody just because you want to come in, man. Is it possible to solo Nightmare Dungeon? It is. Yeah, you can definitely solo Nightmare Dungeon. I love watching Joey Chestnut eating hot dogs. Great, Asan. That is wonderful. I probably have time for like what? One more dungeon after this one. So we have 2 more chances to get another Soul Guard. I just changed my bio on Discord. It's kind of aura farmed, not gonna lie. You changed your bio on Discord? Let me look. Super awesome streams with the initials EB. Ah, thanks, dude. I was gonna do B and server hopping for flare guns at this point. It's like, bro, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would I think getting to C. I mean, how much does a C rank give you? 3, right? E gives you 1, D gives you 2, C gives you 3, right? One more, I would say you got this. Yeah, we'll probably have time to do one more after this. Hey, Glenn, thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. I am the GOAT, but I was talking to some coworkers the other day. I think having a screaming goat would be pretty dope. Or like a fainting goat. Is that what they're called? But the thing is, man, I feel so bad. I feel so bad because, like, if I had a fainting goat, dude, I would make it faint all the time. Excuse me. Wait, EB, did you get your really rare Naruto? I did not, no. Hey, we got another star. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the love, dude. I must be allergic to awesome viewers. Oh, man. But no, I did not get the really rare Naruto. W star, yup. Yup. C's probably going to be a good spot. That's what I would do. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, Marcel says he climbs into B rank, but Marcel's also sweaty and doesn't bathe. So I think C rank is fine, bro. You know what I mean? My boy does not bathe. Why do you think his afro is so dusty, dude? My boy got some cobwebs in that afro, son. How can I get the 1 Ascension Core? The bottom one. The bottom half, you get it from the dungeon shop. Don't bathe is wild. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying, bro. I've been lazy in the game lately. Same, dude. Same. I think I saw EB's car keys one time in there. Probably, dude. Probably. I keep a lot of things that I don't want people to find in there, man. My social security card is somewhere in his hair because I don't want. I know people will never find it. You know what I mean? Like, if I ever committed a crime, dude, I could take the evidence and just put it in Marcel's afro, bro. They'd never find it. Can you only get it in the shop? I mean, sometimes you can get it from like the event shop and stuff, but the most consistent way to get it and the way that they intend you to get it is through the dungeon shop. Yeah. We're still getting rage baited. Yeah, baby. He loves it, dude. He loves it. Hey, Owen! Continuing to claim the donation throne. What a beast. Dr. E. Bricks, how's Elaine doing? She's doing good, man. I was snuggling her earlier, dude. I had her in my arms and she was snuggling me. W. Owen, thank you, buddy. Dude, you guys show me so much love and support, man. It actually, like, if I sit and think about it for too long, I'll start tearing up. Thank you for the love, Owen. Thank you, buddy. I can't think about it for too long. But thank you so much. Is today Mick, Patty, Gritty, Griddles, MC, Pickle, Arm, Cube Day? I don't know what that means. Do you have a leaderboard on who donates the most? I don't have a leaderboard on who donates the most, but I have, like, a leaderboard for, like, the most recent person. So, like, if somebody donated again, then it would replace Owen's name. But I think Owen was already up here. So he literally just dethroned himself. Y'all have a great night off to work. See you later, Panda. Have a wonderful day, dude. Be safe. But it only does it for donations. Like, when people gift and stuff, like gift subs, it doesn't. It's only for... That's the only way I could figure out how to set it up was for donations. Bye, Panda. Bye, Felicia. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Be safe. Woo. Marcello, only me and Evie can say bye. Who made that rule, bro? Catch. Catch, why do you even, dude? I love you to death, buddy. I think you're so funny, dude. But it really surprises me how you, like, you come in here to troll, bro. Wait, let me see my Lego budget. I'll flip your frown upside down. Owen, I'm fine, buddy. I'm completely fine, dude. You're good, bro. You're good, son. I appreciate you. All right, dude, here we go, man. After this, we're only gonna have time for one more, dude. Can we get a back-to-back Soul Guard? Can we get a back-to-back Soul Guard? Let's get it, baby. Here we go. I feel it, dude. I feel it, boys. Oh, that afro is so crusty, boy. Whew. No, a magma tortoise. All right, man, we got one more try, dude. One more try, boys. Here we go. One more try. Let's get it. Follow me. All right, we got me and Trees go. Is Jay still in here? Okay, there's Jay. Come on, Jay. Let's ride, buddy. There we go. Marcel, you fool. You fool. There you go. All right, let's get it. We didn't get a new Soul Guard last time. I'm confused. Well, like I said, back to back, like this, like the dungeon we were getting was going to be a Soul Guard. And then the dungeon after, like the last two dungeons we're doing were going to be Soul Guard, but I completely screwed it up. Like back-to-back incoming. Like this would have been the first one during that dungeon run, and then the second one would have been this one. You freaking dummy, dude. Come on, bro. Usually I'm the one who doesn't understand things, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ought to time this kid out, bro. It's because of you that it's ruined. Last dungeon magic, baby. Now the way you phrased it was trash. I'll see you tomorrow, Marcel. I had no idea what he was talking about either. Yo, Trisco, I can't time you out, man. I can't time you out, but let me just time out Marcel again. Hold on. Let me just time him out twice. I'll just time him out twice. There we go. 2 timeouts for Marcel, man. Courtesy of Trisco. How many times? Let me see. How many times has Marcel been banned? Not banned, but timed out. He's been timed out 37 times. Oh my god, dude. 37 times, Marcel. Why can't you behave? Why can't you behave, bro? Why you gotta make me do this to you, man? Why in the world do you make me do this to you, buddy? 37 times, bro. That is crazy. That you were 3 away from 40, dude. You are probably the mod that has been timed out the most, man. I don't think Trisco's ever been timed out. Let me see. Actually, no, I take that back. You timed out Trisco one time. I know Canadian, let's see. How many times? I don't think Panda's been timed out, has he? Panda's never been timed out. Dang, dude. Y'all are so well behaved. Everyone but Marcel, man. Everyone but Marcel. I don't understand why that boy can't behave himself. That day was so funny, dude. I like, bro, you don't deserve that timeout, Trisco. I can't remember. Why did Marcel time you out? I can't remember. You did something. I think, like, what was the context? I know he timed you out. I can't remember why, though. How many times have I been timed out? You have been timed out once, my man. One time, Ryan. Your perfect streak was ruined by Crow, who barely comes to the streams anymore. Caw-caw! Crow, where are you? I love you. Some lame joke. You're right. You're right. There was like some weird joke that you said, Trisco. Someone said, "Where's Marcel?" And I said, "Hopefully showering." That's yeah, dude. Oh man, bro. It honestly drives me insane, dude. How like there was a while, you know, it hasn't happened much because the fall off is real. But there was a while when like I would start streaming, and immediately people would be like, "Where's Marcel? Where's Marcel? Hey, EB, is Marcel coming into the stream today?" It's like, dude, bro, y'all are supposed to be here for me. You know what I mean? How many timeouts do I have? Let's find out. Let me see here. You have 0 timeouts, QuickBox. Yeah, dude, you've never been timed out, buddy. I have 2 timeouts. Boy, you have 35, dude. You have a 35. Dude, you're almost as bad as Marcel, bro. And that's really hard to do, Catch. 35 timeouts, dude. Stop lying. Boy, don't make me make it 40. That's crazy. That's that's crazy, dude. Yeah, what's going on, Kakashi? He's been here from the start. I've been here, what, 4 months? I don't even think it's... Has it been that long, Catch? Dude, I cannot get over how freaking itchy my nose is. Probably, actually. Because, like, you came around when Frostworm was in the game? Or Cobalt Wing? I don't remember. My best memory with you, Catch, is when, like, we were playing and you were helping me find Cobalt Wings. You were so good at it. What about Nanny? I would have to see. I'd have to wait till Nanny's in the chat. Nanny's been timed out a few times. There was a couple of times I was really close to banning Nanny. Because when we played Fortnite, dude, God, he'd make me so mad, bro. Hey, yo, what's going on, old man? Old man TT. What up, brother? I've never been timed out. Let's see. You have never been timed out? Yeah, Gabriel. It really isn't. It really isn't that hard, I feel like, to get timed out of my stream. All you gotta do is just behave, dude. All you gotta, like, I feel like it is so hard to get timed out of my stream, unless you're Marcel. I mean, if Marcel breathes the wrong way, which, trust me, my boy can breathe pretty heavy, then I gotta time him out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What, the Google one charged $18.99 from me unexpectedly? That's not good, Owen. You should probably get that checked out, buddy. When I stream, it's hard. It's easy to get banned in your Discord. I mean, bro, it is not easy to get banned in the Discord, dude. The game, like, the Discord is literally set up to say, hey, man, don't swear. Don't swear. And, dude, yeah, it gives you, like, 3 warnings, dude. Come on, bro. It ain't crazy. Like, it ain't hard, man. It ain't hard. I'm a good boy. You are a good boy, QuickBox. You're a very good boy. I just have to change to dang. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. Just say dang. Just say dang, bro. Yo, what's going on, Mac? How you doing, buddy? So this is actually my last dungeon for the night. I'm almost done. Oh man, I wonder if I'm allergic to Elaine. Holy cow, dude. Like my face is just constantly itchy. Well, see, I'm gonna try. You can do it, old man. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you, bro. EB, how many soul guards did you get? One. Unless we get one this time. I've only gotten the one. 1 in 4 hours and 20 minutes, dude. That's just crazy. Like, that's just absolutely freaking nuts, bro. Like, it's kind of wild, dude. Kind of wild. Marcello, has anyone ever told you you're bald? So, fun fact, Marcel actually isn't bald. He's got a ton of hair. He has too much hair, bro. Marcel, when was the last... So, Mars, I actually have a question for you. I'm not saying this to, like, be funny or make fun of you. How often do you get a haircut? Because Marcel has, like, you know, last time I saw him, dude, my boy's got an afro. I don't know, like, do you trim it? Or, like, how often do you cut your hair? It's not hair, it's mold. Ugh, it smells like mold. I got 3 soul guards in 1 hour. I mean, sometimes it be like that, bro. Sometimes it be like that. Kakashi? Do you have one yet? I have a rank C soul guard, dude. You only get 1 soul guard per, like, dungeon session. That'd be crazy. I hope not. 1 soul guard is wild. Now all I need to get is that 1 evolution of Undyne, and then I'll have every monster in the index again. Back from dinner. Yo, Falcon, what'd you have for dinner, buddy? Let's go, Marcel. I got hair down to my middle back. Do you really, old man? You got long hair? I would have never guessed. I trim it myself at times, but I haven't had a legit haircut from a barber since I moved out here, so like 4 years. Really? Wow, interesting. So, old man, you've got long hair, huh? That's cool. I know Trisco's got long hair. Yo, Vang, what's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What up, man? What up, what up? The longest I've had my hair is probably as long as you guys saw it before I got it cut, like a week or 2 ago. I've probably had it a little bit longer than that. Probably covering my entire forehead, I'd say. Like, I've never had, like, long hair. 2 full sleeves working on an anime legwork. Dude, bro, so you got the long hair, you're covered in tats? Getting a buzz cut tomorrow if the day goes smoothly. Dude, Trisco, bro, you gotta, if you feel comfortable with it, man, you gotta send me the buzz cut, dude. I really, really want to. So Trisco told me he gets his hair cut once a year. He cuts his hair once a year. He shaves his head once a year and then let it grows. Also, I don't even think I got an egg that time. Bro, this game makes me so mad. Not even an egg, dude. Not even an egg. Buzz cuts are amazing. I mean, I think I don't know if I don't know, bro. I don't like having a buzz. Maybe once I age a little bit more, maybe then I think I could pull it off. But holy cow, man, only 1 soul guard. Jay threw off the balance. We kill too fast, LOL. That's all right. Probably wasn't even anything crazy. Anyway, before I go, real quick, man, thank you guys for all the love today. We had quite a bit. Let me go through the donations and super chats first. Let's see. So my boy Subway has been a member for 7 months. Trisco donated $5, dude. Huge support of the channel, man. Great guy. Absolutely love you, Trisco. Thank you for the continued love, buddy. Blessed gifted 10, 5, 20 memberships, which was crazy. Thank you, Blessed. I appreciate it. Papa Panda has been a member for 2 months. Owen donated $4, $2, and then another $2, dude. Holy God. And then I said a bad word. You're right. I did say a bad word. Real quick before I go, though, thank you guys again for all the love. How's it going? Did I miss the stream? Ryan, you have been here the entire time, bro. But anyway, before I end the stream, thank you guys so much for the love, dude. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, hit that sub button, dude. And then, yeah, man, I appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and give a couple of other shout outs real quick. Shout out to my boy, Old Man TT, with his hair down to his back and his 2 freaking sleeves of tattoos, because he is a beast. It was a joke. I know, bro. I know. I was just trying to be funny, dude. I was just trying to be funny. Also, shout out to Frozen. Courtney, thank you for being here. Catch, you drive me insane, but I love you, buddy. Asan was here as well. Kakashi, thank you for being here, dude. Let's see, who else was here? Old Man, Catch. Vang, thank you for being here, man. Shout out to you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. And I think that's really it. Quickbox was here. Owen was here. Trisco. Glenn sent a couple of stars as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow is Try It Thursday. So if you guys want to see me play a bunch of random Roblox games recommended by you guys, be sure to check it out tomorrow. If you guys want to recommend to me a game, boom! You guys can join the Discord and recommend me games there in the Try It Thursday section. So hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you guys manana, and then Miss K-licious. This is Catch a Monster, man, and it is just absolutely making me mad. I highly suggest you find another Roblox game to play. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.